I can wait.
Nope. Resource trading is fine. Resource storage is fine. Survey, I guess, is fine. Natural disasters. He would prefer if I turn that off. I don't know why he doesn't like it.
The head of security says, I don't think the slime captain is coy, is being sarcastic or coy. I don't think they ever are. Just assume that they're not. And then the slime captain says, I thought koi was a fish.
Oh, you know what you should do? You know what the slime captain should say? How many G's can the average body handle? I can handle 3,000.
What, in the game?
Yeah.
You
He's
could
he's
probably find out.
he's made out of jelly, so he could probably hold quite a few G's.
Yeah. Slimes also get a special pocket in their body that they can put stuff in.
How hard is it to kill?
How hard is it to kill a slime?
Uh huh.
I'm not sure. It's updated a bit since I've had to fight a slime person. Not to be confused with a slime, because there are regular slimes in the game too.
Mm. Can the slime person eat the regular slime?
Probably. I don't know. You see, slimes, they breathe mostly nitrogen. And, or, I think so. I'd have to go and check. Things have updated, so some stuff might change, and it depends on the server and how they got it set. But I heard in one server that slimes can just be fine in space. But they can be killed because they have green fluids that come out. And they can be different colors. And they can make bloop noises.
It should work now, right, game? Right. Yay! Everything works now, Q.
You good now?
We are good.
Uh-oh. An evil void cult showed up. Uh-oh. That's your favorite, Seth.
Don't you love evil? I thought evil cults were perfect.
You love it when the
Safe.
evil void cult show up.
Yeah.
That was a funny Nissan commercial. It starts with a girl showing a picture of a she drew with a squirrel on a motorcycle, and it cut to a man dressed as a squirrel on a motorcycle.
Oh, I'm dying. How am I dying? Player damage is now off.
Uh-oh.
What?
Looks like the clown is the head of the cult.
Oh, that's good. Don't you love it when clown is the head of the cult that you follow? I thought you did.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, the
don't?
clown. If you play as a clown and you try to shoot a gun, it'll blow up in your face. Really?
And
You
why
can't use
would it
real
do
guns
that?
as a clown. Huh?
Why would it do something so mean?
You can still use spears. You can also implant yourself with a medical thing that plays a sad trombone noise when you die. He'll go, wah, 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 you know?
Hmm. Are the clowns just for morale purposes?
It depends, because there's a lot of different ways to play the game. They have a lot of tools to get up to shenanigans. They even have their own stamps, their own clothes, their shoes that are squeaky.
Do people just simply obey the clown?
The clown can also have his own portable laugh track that he can activate anytime he wants.
Most excellent.
Maybe. I guess it depends on what the clown is. There's been situations I've been in where the clown got promoted to positions of authority.
Oh.
Like, I had a mime and a clown be my bodyguards. They were like the best I had. And then whenever I was head of security, I had a mime to be my warden. And sometimes they get promoted to security stuff. Detective clown. Because you could just decide to do things like that in the game. I forgot what I was talking about. Sometimes the clown can be bad guys, like this cult leader clown in this video. Mimes get magical powers as long as they don't break the oath of not talking. They can make an actual invisible wall. I've seen a mime that was a bad guy fight security with all their guns, and they were not going down easy. They kept making invisible walls and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Kate, the server is up.
Okay.
Mr. Mad Clown Disease.
Medieval.
I think Q's gonna need mental help after watching that. Awesome. Safety door. The safety door. Q, can you believe this game having a safety door?
Like, it's medieval day, like MID evil. Like, what's that even mean? They're like, it's like middle evil. Like when knights were a thing. That's funny. Ain't it, Seth?
What'd you just say?
The slime captain said it's medieval day, like medieval but medieval. They're like, what's that mean? They're like, it's middle but evil day, and like when knights were a thing.
Are you sure that slime is mentally okay?
I've seen some funny things. That
Name,
slime too.
name yourself brain damaged slime.
Like they got captured by the evil syndicate Nukies, and they're like, whoa, you got nice color scheme. And they're like, so are you guys like, you guys look fancy. Are you like higher command? They're like, yeah, we're here to do a test to see if everyone works together. Oh boy, it's been at 90% for like 2 minutes now.
Yeah, I'll do that to you.
It's almost as if somebody might be doing something.
Me?
Never. On my end, I said that at the same time you did. Job title changes. There's a member of command called the head of personnel, and he can change your title and your permissions to anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, where's Sethy?
Go to the Arctic. Go to Arctic. I'm somewhere in Arctic.
What?
Yeah.
Go all that way, do all that work? I'll have you know, Seth, I'm a little sensitive to being dizzy right now.
But you're teleporting.
Just saying, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of running around in a video game.
Fine, but I thought you would like what I managed to get my hands on.
Wait. Did you get the map mods?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
No, you did, because there's the workbench here. What's that? A big ass crane. You got that too?
Yeah, I just spawned this.
Authorize me. Authorize me. Give me your succulent. Authorize.
Oh, now he's not as sensitive for this.
Shut up.
She's like,
I am.
I am. I am, but I will do what I must to get to play with this.
That, and I sometimes push myself too far. Okay, I can't help it. All right.
Will you activate that cargo container that I'm above for me, please?
All right, give me a sec to figure out how to get out of. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, now you need my help, huh?
Look, it's a crane. Pretty crane.
Clear.
Bonk.
Live.
have a cargo container. Hey kid, what would happen if I drop this on your head? Would you be sad?
You don't want to see what I see.
What do you say? Is it
The
bouncing
container?
like mad?
No. So you lift it up and move with no container, and I saw the container start slowly levitating up, 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 and now it moved to where it is now.
Ah, I see.
It's very, it's like Houdini magic. Anyways, time to get a train. Do you want me to bring some hoppers?
I don't know. I'm gonna let you mess with this crane. I think you'll like it. Down the stairs.
I know, but
go.
I saved some presets of rolling stock for us. Remember when we were trying to haul some physical stuff too?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll show you an example. See?
Uh-huh. Nice, nice.
And when I made that, I made it in this exact spot. So it matches up perfectly when I load it. Without me needing to change anything. And I made a few different variations of that too. But I did it based off of us going to get, go to the fuel thing and then getting some physical things going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they asked the head of personnel, "Are you okay with changing a bunch of IDs today?" They said, "Oh yeah, I could do it." They made the announcement that it's ID, get your IDs changed to be old timey, and a bunch of people showed up, and the head of personnel was like, "Oh God, there's too many." Keep in mind, these servers could have up to 100 people at times, depending on the server or more.
So they could have 100 different queues. Turning around doing
Yeah,
what's
they're
the
all
clown?
They're
They
all waiting
found
in line.
a jester?
I guess so. I don't know. Haven't come across it yet. Spruce weed killers. Whoa! the the head of personnel changed everyone's ID on in the game. The poor guy. Uh-oh. The guy got grabbed by one of the Void Cult people and turned into a magical wisp. Oh, that security guy was a genius.
What do you mean?
They found a weird thing where the people actually had their monument thing at, the space cult, and they hid a radio in there just in case to see if they could catch anything happening because they figured out that there was a void cult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they found someone on the radio.
Dude, if the radio was yours, what would you do?
The clown is high. There's a bunch of colors on the screen. Well, I mean, I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Could have, but they found it pretty quickly, though.
I would put a little bing bong. All cult members need to show up to the new secret cult meeting.
Mm-hmm. Investigator. That's funny. they got the hydroponics to grow a special type of plant that you can use to produce a sedative smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what that is. They said it makes him not want to fight. Peace and love bombs. And then they took him to medical to extract something called PAX. That's how they're gonna make it.
But it's couldn't be able to go to medical.
Because medical has chemistry labs,
Mm-hmm.
and the chemistry is a whole chemistry set in the game. You can make all sorts of stuff, especially space lube. This one time, this clown or somebody or a clown got a hold. Yeah, it was a clown. He got a hold of space lube, and he lodged open all the doors all the way into an airlock. So think about what happened after that.
Did he get a promotion from the clown?
He was banned from the server
Why?
because the server people in that server were jerks. But it was funny. What happened was he rigged the doors to always be open and not closed, and he set up the space loop all the way so they'll slide right out the airlock, all the way down the hallway. Because this is space lube. It's not because you can slip on liquids and stuff in the game, but space lube is special. And they went right out into space, and it killed a bunch of people.
Should have given him a medal.
Mm-hmm. You could totally give him a medal. If you know, being the captain and all. Or something.
He would have given him a medal. Kill them and put them in handcuffs?
What's that?
Kill them and put them in handcuffs?
Yeah. Yeah.
They really make this confusing, don't they?
Yeah, I think we need to have a discussion about what you're doing here. Ah,
What kind of
did you
what
put it on
kind of
backwards?
Yes.
Ah, that's what I thought.
What kind of discussion would you want to have?
Just wanted to know what the plan was. So,
Uh,
just need to work out some details.
I would think you isn't finding half the time.
What did I do?
I know you were the one who put the space lube everywhere and set up the airlocks.
Mm-hmm. I'll turn you up. Just a little bit.
I also know you're the one who planted all the space shrugs inside of the armory.
Yeah, you see, fluids are very dynamic in the game because, like, you don't have to drink something to get affected by it. Someone can throw it and it'll cover, get all over you, and depending on what it is, it could affect you. Or someone could throw gasoline and light a match, etc. Or if there's potassium and water gets on it, well, it explodes.
Here you go, Q.
Is that the double stacker thing?
I don't know. Well, this thing does look like it isn't. Well, it's not meant for actual car. I mean, I think it could be. It's not right. I mean, they'll hold them. I guess that's all that matters.
What's this do?
What do?
Raise platform. Lower platform. Lower the side.
Oh, you can lower the sides. Oh, you can drive things on this.
Yeah, if only we had it that one time, right?
If only I knew it could do that at one time.
Did you, what about those two I sent you last time? The one that had the hover car and then the one that was like double stacking tall. I mean, I know you
Oh.
want to try this as a proof of concept.
I
I'm
just
just
wanted
curious.
to use often the same kit group, you know? You know, all from the same person who made it.
Yep. Yeah, that's most likely not going to happen that often.
I know. This guy makes a huge collection though, so this
I know.
one has the highest.
I like using a lot of this stuff, but, you know, some of this stuff, you know, we're going to have to mix and match if we want to get the most out of everything. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not too separate from reality. I mean, trains do mix and match from different companies of carriers.
Yes. Anyways, drive the train over. I'm gonna go look at something and see.
Oh, you want me to drive the train somewhere?
Yeah. Also, I think he fixed it slightly now. Instead of having to go to the engine room to start up the engine just turns on now. Alright, dude, get into your train seat. Choo choo. Hey, look, he has an ignition button. And an ignition button here for the generator, which I did turn on.
Yeah, you gotta have that on. Great power.
But it was already smoking. Smoke was already coming out.
Please. Like I'm gonna believe that. There's also a man overboard system on the thing. It has a sensor. If you get off the train, it'll stop the train. Boy. Uh-oh. Why is it going full throttle? I didn't do that. Did you do that, Seth?
What?
Are you throttling it up?
No.
Oh.
Whee! Nope, he was doomed.
Alright, how far do you want me to take this up?
You're probably safe now.
Alright, the brakes are on. Uh-oh, I can't move.
You should be able to move now.
remote shunting mode. Yeah, this train could also be. You can. There's a remote control on here. You can set up the train to where you can use the remote control. This train's actually really cool. You know.
Yep, I found the more proper train cars.
So if you need to run all the way back there, and if you need to run all the way back, and and like to connect cars, you can use the remote controller for it. Well, remember, I did all that work so that we could play and stuff, you know? I did all that work without you so that I can have some contests ready for us to try and experiment with and stuff.
Here you go, Q. Come back and get this. These are the proper train cars. We'll keep those other ones just because, but these are the better ones. Snap.
You know, I have a few modified versions of this engine to try to make it easier. There's no freaking dead zone.
Well, then you can spawn that one, I guess.
I don't know which one. And I don't want to spend the next hour trying to figure. It's just,
Yeah, you do.
it's just. No,
I guess.
I'm reversing, so I'm gonna need you to yell and stuff.
I'm gonna need you to go max speed at the highest possible speed, and then when I yell, you have to time travel 5 seconds in the future and start braking.
Right.
He's like, that sounds like too much trouble.
Am I getting too close?
No, you're far off.
I'll
I
try
should have a
slowing
bump
down.
stock.
Huh?
There's a bump stock back here. Please, I can run in between these two. Okay, stop. You're good, Q. You're good. You did perfect. In fact, you did so perfect, you're gonna get a medal star. Stop, Q. We have enough here. Unless you want another train in the back.
Another engine? Don't know. Depends on how our performance is. We'll load it up and see how well the train handles it.
That's what I thought.
Did make sure to do the heavy duty one, right?
It is the heavy duty one. Alright, Q, you get to load the first cargo container. Unless you want me to.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll do the first one.
It's already up here. I don't know where it's going. I don't know who it's for, and I don't know anything about it, but it's up here and it's here.
That's not good, Seth.
It goes to Spike Cakes.
Does it?
I'm gonna be staring at you. By the way, oh right, you don't have it's hard for you to get to know clip.
Yep, the home key doesn't work on the keyboard I have on my bed. Because I have it and my other keyboard plugged in at the same time.
Okay.
So the home key doesn't work, or the numpad.
I guess you could rebind it if you wanted to.
Maybe.
You can make it hotkey Control Delete. Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry, there's no dead zone. There's no dead zone.
I know. There's nothing on this. Also, it's very confusing.
How do I go in third person again?
Tab. Forget.
Rotate lifter. Lower lifter.
Oh, fun fact: you can move your sky crane.
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I have it locked. There you go. Now you can move your cab.
I can't make it go over.
With that. See if you can move your cab now. Good news for you, I was barely paid to do anything.
Oh, look at that.
The crane moved.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. I unlocked it for you, but I didn't know which one did it. Now is Q gonna be able to
Make sure the mag locks are turned on.
Oh, the bottom mags? Yeah, I'll get that ready.
Well, I meant on the train, but yeah, that too.
Okay, I got that. I think the train's mag locks were just on anyways. H4. ISO. I'm gonna guess ISO is. Try.
Just go with whatever's the blue one.
Yeah, it's blue. Alright, now all Q has to do is figure out how to release. I could just do this. I'm just going to JSI. Camdo. Great. And that's pretty far. And that's boring. Oh, Sawyer's pretty close. Pie cakes. Pie cakes, pie cakes. Everyone loves pie cakes, pie cakes. I'm hopping around with pie cakes. This one's gonna test your metal Q.
Is it the orange one?
Orange one, yes, is going to spike cakes. It asked really, really nicely if it could go to spike cakes, and I said, okay. I'm sure you said okay. I'm sure you would say okay too if it asked nicely, right?
Yep. I'm not rotating that, by the way. It's the freaking no dead zone problem. Yeah, that's why everything's moving back and forth all erratically. You're not glitching because the damn thing has no dead zone. And it has no threshold limit either, so the tiniest little touch, it just keeps going. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Edge.
I can see Q's not very good at train games. Oop, I'll release that. There we go.
What'd you do?
Oh, you didn't have it on right, so I released it.
I was gonna swing it around so the rest would connect, Seth. It was on perfectly fine.
No, the left side was on the right side, so it could have swung.
What do you mean? It was connected on the back left, perfectly fine. And then I was gonna spin it around so they'll connect. You don't understand how difficult this. Needlessly difficult. I could do this just fine if it was for all this stupid ass bullshit. They're trying to fight a cat trying to grab your controls constant.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey.
now you gotta release it. Now it's not on right. I had it the way I wanted before, but no.
Down here, that's about what it looked like to me. That's why I released it.
Oh, would have told you.
I can do it if
Give
that's.
me a second. I gotta do some Steam jiggering. See if I can change. If I can modify my kit artificially. Stop ignoring my controls. Alright. I'm doing it through Steam. I'm forcing Steam to modify my controller inputs in the game. Yep. So I'm adding a dead zone. It's just that Steam. It's just the problem is those Steam just randomly is refusing, or it's just randomly not using. Okay, perfect. Now for a test. Ah, see that?
Oh, did you? Oh, now you're getting it.
Still needs a little bit of adjustment on my left stick. Right stick. Behavior. Custom. It's modify. Going up to 30. You are going to be going up. Nest. Okay. Alright. There we go. Look at that. Much better now. About to pop a blood vessel. However, since there's still no dead zone built into the thing, if I try to move the thing forward, it still gets squirrely because there's no division between forward and back. It's melded together. So when I hold my left thumbstick forward, which moves this thing forward and back, see how it's moving left and right? Because there's no dead zone to supplement that.
Have you, what are you using? Xbox remote?
Yes.
There's now a software you can download that will rewrite the firmware of the Xbox remote and repair any dead zones.
It's fine. I'll just change the dead zone shape.
And also allows you to modify sensitivity. Firmware side.
It's fine. I'm modifying the dead zone into a cross, and that'll help solve that problem.
Alright. Well, I thought I'd tell you anyways. So it lets you screw with the sensitivity.
Well, I probably already have that software because I tried solving some issues I used to have with the controller. Remember how it caused my computer to start lagging? Yeah, well, you know what I did to fix that problem? I keep it plugged in. Otherwise, everything crawls to a tiny fraction. And I did all sorts of stuff to try to fix it, including installing this software where you can calibrate the controller. Didn't work. Tried updating the drivers. Didn't work. Tried resetting Steam. Didn't work. It wasn't even Steam that was the problem. It was the controller.
You bring it towards you.
I know. I'm testing out the dead zone I made on this. I changed the dead zone to be shaped into a cross, so that won't happen now. Now there won't be any cross input. Does that make sense? Ah shit! I was talking to you and it made me forget what the dead zone was. So I'm not gonna go back and check the numbers again because I have to do it for both sticks. What's that? 16? Okay. 16. Alright, I'll set it to 22. I think the generator's dying in here.
Why?
It's winding down. It's like going off. Not making noise anymore.
Yeah, I know why. It has 1 liter of fuel left. Good thing it has batteries.
Alright, got it. What? What did it release?
It didn't release. It's on there. Oh, now it released.
In my eyes, I lifted up nothing but empty air.
It's on there.
Just gonna have to assume it's there, even though I can't see it.
Yeah, I'll do that little floaty thing. Is it floating towards it now?
Yeah. It's synced up now, but it was very It's like magic. It's still a little squirrely when I'm going vertical, but it'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Will do, donkey.
Man, they should have had a better system than. Dude, I mean, I understand it, but still. You know, 2 cables.
Should have been like 4 cables.
Yeah, 4K.
4 or 6.
Yeah, I understand they want to make it less laggy by having less physics parts, but
Or try to imitate something from real life.
I mean, this is an imitation of real life. Boop. Hey, boop. There we go. I booped it. You're free. Be free. Be free. Be free.
Yeah.
Alright. FJW.
All the auction free.
PSI. FWJ. And Chemdo. FWJ freight. See a lot of that here. Yeah, let's do FWJ. There's enough here that it's worth our time. Here, my friend. Here. And you see my flashlight Morse code.
Which one we getting?
This one we're going to FJW.
This was like 4 of them, right?
Yeah. Ooh, this one's going to Spike Cakes.
We'll grab that one then.
Yeah, we'll grab Spike Cakes first. This Acres green box right here.
Okay. Alright, settle down, Crane.
Doesn't want to settle down with you. He just wants to bounce.
They also said that they're doing the medieval day thing to cover up the cult stuff too. Pretty pleases and cheeses. Horrible.
You're good. Drop it.
What happened?
Drop it. You're good, but you need to drop the crane more. There you go. You got it.
Yeah, sorry, I
Perfect.
was pausing something.
Oh.
I lifted up empty air again. Made me.
He loves his computer-generated voices.
Just text to speech, Seth.
I know what it is.
Still easier to follow that way than. I just feel like.
Hello, 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 hello. Boy, that thing. I thought it would be a better crane than what it is.
It's not too bad, honestly. However, there's still other systems that are still more efficient. I still haven't tried that hovercraft one. And then that one with the self-loading electric car is pretty.
wanted something realistic, like a crane.
Fine.
Okay, you're gonna drop it on my head unless you just.
The electric loading one is pretty real. And the drone thing is. The one that you could double stack them on, that's realistic too, because that's a thing.
It's not being easy for you because there we go. Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay, start bringing it towards you. Towards you.
Yeah, the cab was in the way. It took me a second to realize.
All right, a little bit more towards you, and I think it'll be perfect.
Activate the magnet.
No, keep going. Going. I already activated. There we go. Oops. Lift it up a little. Up. Drop it. I did a boo boo. We're gonna have to redo it. Instead of undoing your magnet, I undid the bottom magnet. There.
Figured.
You're good. All right. Where is FJW Freight at? This is Spike Cakes. Is this FJW right here? I think this might be FJW. No, Camdo. Okay, and instead of FJW, we'll go Camdo. Camdo's closer.
Mm-hmm.
Ran.
Yeah, it's starting to come back to me.
You ran here. Right, you are Uran, right? No, this is Uran? Oh, Camdo is what I'm looking for. Okay, this one's Camdo. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Camdo wants medical equipment.
I'll do it in first person this time. Wrong.
It is. Go forward a little bit more. There you go. Drop. Drop more. You're good. Duran. Sawyer. PSI. Sawyer. PSI. No freight. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh, and you can stack multiple on this. These things can stack on top of each other. Just by default.
Oh.
Got more. You're good. You can just full send it down and I think it'd be perfect.
Sure, it looks kind of off to me. Then again, my visions get kind of odd.
You're perfect. It's perfect, Q. This one right here goes to Camdo. Yeah. The blue box. Full of space logistics, whatever that is.
Steady out. Rail yard. Yeah, it looks like you have some of the map mods that I wanted. There's a rail yard over at Sawyer, a very large one. Yep, and then there's the workshop that's in that field that's like fucking massive. It's like 1,000,000 in size. And that field across the bridge. The mining company.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do something for like that for you. You're crazy. Anyway.
Perfect.
So you probably want to go to North Sawyer, don't you?
Oh no, do you?
Might as well get some to go to North Sawyer because we're gonna have too much. Not gonna be enough slots today.
You can always add.
Somewhere else? Yeah. Alright, spin her around, spin her around. Around. More.
Wait for it to update.
Oh. I already hit the green button. FJW Freight. JSI. South Sawyer. Iran. W. Iran. South. JSI. Looks like we're going to South Sawyer.
Yeah, the South Sawyer parking lot gets converted into a large rail yard because there's empty space in the base game. Nothing there. So it puts two massive build areas there, and it puts a large rail yard. It's really cool.
Nope. Close. Close. Nope. Closer to you. Further down. And you're free. It's really nice how what do you call it? How nice it is with the its grab. This is going to south, so we'll head south. Here you go, kill.
Let me get this dark chocolate. I'm trying to feel better. My head is hurting really, really bad, and my eyes are bothering me. This one?
Yep.
I'm
Apparently
doing
they
this in
want
first person,
couples.
by the way.
Mm-hmm. Is it easier than first person?
Yeah. Yeah,
At
yeah.
least it is something, right? Right?
Yep. And it helps that my controls are mostly responding. And there's an indicator for the horizontal slider and whether or not it's at contact with the cab. There's a white indicator and a red indicator on a slider. And one indicator is the cab and the other indicator is the slider. And if they're close to where they're touching, they kind of merge into one. That's pretty nice too.
Hmm. And you're good. Lift her up. I mean, you're getting really good at what do you call it? Dealing with the swing jank.
Just gotta wait. I see the box just floating up and around and being all spooky. And then once it catches up to where it is, it just syncs up and then it's fine after that.
Mm-hmm. Like about right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
And the spinny, I can only, I can't see what you're seeing, but I can only tell that it's probably getting okay because it starts acting better.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not.
I tried to slide it forward and caused me to move left because I have to use the left stick to go left and right and then move this horizontal slider forward and back. And I explained an issue I had with that. Or I told you about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was changing my dead zone into a cross, but it needs more tweaking, but I can't be bothered. It's making my head hurt messing with
Yeah, you're good enough.
it.
Start moving.
Exactly. It's good enough. I can deal with this. This is a lot easier than it just phantomly pulling to one direction or another randomly.
All right. Bring it away, further away from the shore.
Yeah, I was trying to, but I didn't realize the cab was in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
Nope. There you go. All right, that's the last. We'll just leave these here for, I don't know, to make the train look longer than what it is.
We'll just have to bring some fuel back here later, huh? Don't leave me.
Oh no, I'm adding another train. Another,
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not leaving you. I'm just getting this out of the way. So I don't despawn it like a genius. I'll do it.
Okay.
He's like, no, you won't do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I was looking at something called the cargo transformer.
Oh yeah, what's that? Does it transform?
I thought it did, but no. That's what I thought it was too. And I was like, oh, that's cool. No.
I gave you the engineering medal because it looks like a carrot.
Mm-hmm. All right, you can back it up to the train.
What's that?
You can now back it up for the train, or I can send the train forward into you.
I can't read.
Excellent. Make sure it's okay.
I need you to say words for me.
Ah! Everything's on fire! The engine room's on fire! Everyone's dying! Is that the words?
You know, in Space Station 14, you can flood plasma in an area and then light it on fire and it becomes a mass fireball that burns for a very long time. Especially if somebody happens to strike a match right at that moment. Or anything else that might cause a spark. Including guns going off. I've seen somebody that was being a baddie and then they got caught at the end. So they had a big thing of plasma, opened it up while the guy shot at him and it just burned everyone. You get nice?
Mm-hmm. We're connected.
Because there's gas and vacuum simulate. Alright, what did you add to me?
A train. Slave locomotive. I am slave? I don't want to be a slave.
Well, I could turn off master.
No,
What?
no, you can see. I can't.
Well, the slave makes it so it's multi-unit.
Yeah, set yourself as master.
Can you turn on the wireless master slave system? It's a switch. To the right of
On
that.
this side? Yes,
On your
it's
end.
on now. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Are you on channel 1?
Yes.
Okay, what's your brake set to?
Brakes are on full, I think.
Are they on half now?
No. I think it just disables the lever here.
All right, now there's a switch on the console to the left by the past the throttle that says independent automatic brakes. Flip that on where the light comes on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just flip that up to where it's on automatic brakes.
Okay, I did.
Okay. I think that should be everything. You got the slave system turned on, and you don't have set master, right?
Yes, I'm flashing wireless slave.
Okay, cool. Channel 1. Alright, I'm gonna give it some throttle. Is it showing throttle?
I'm gaining speed, but I'm not like the levers aren't going up, but I am.
No, not the
getting...
lever. Look at the dashboard. There's a green and a red bar.
It's red.
You don't see any green on it?
Mm-mm. Now I'm not getting anything. You just want me to turn off the brakes or shunting throttle?
Yeah, turn the brakes off.
Alright, disabling the brakes. You want me to enable throttle? Or should I send up shunting throttle?
Don't mess with that. We got a problem.
What?
The cars are on the wrong rail. Someone flipped the switch as soon as we crossed it. I wonder who. It might have been me. Because there's a single signal switch button right when you're in the pilot seat. Don't mess with it now. Wait till we cross it and then fix it. Because you'll just make it worse.
But you love making it worse. Well, I do. You don't.
Hell. Check that switch down there, Seth.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want it to say?
I want it to go onto the right. I want to make sure that no, not this one, the other one.
Oh.
That's why I said the one back there.
To right? Okay. Is now
Need to
right.
make sure it's accepting the transfer from the left side.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. Green is like the direction of whichever. So put
Yeah.
green on the left side.
Green on left? Okay, it was on left. Now green's on left.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to grasp at straws here.
If you want to end up back on the right side, you want this one. Also, you're damaged.
Yeah, because the switches stopped. It instantly stopped the train, which, well, it's not hard to figure out what that would cause.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna decouple this and see what it wants to do.
Well, I need to pull forward because that switch that you just switched is going to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, a helicopter.
Yeah, those exist. I'm just set this as switch off. Reverse. happens.
What are you doing, Seth? You can't force it. It's acting like that because the switches aren't communicating correctly. I've seen this happen before. I'm gonna bring my... I know how to fix it, I think. So bring that one... I'm gonna bring these up.
Oh,
What
they
the...
want
I
that.
told you not to do that, Seth. You didn't fucking listen. Everybody always does that shit with the train. They fucking put it on max and don't even fucking sit there. They just run off and let it fucking run away.
To be fair, I did not just set it to max. I set it to like a quarter.
Well, you know what I mean. They put throttle on and then just leave it unattended so that it could just take off at a moment's notice.
But that's the funny way to do things.
Well, let me attach these cars so you can replace that train, okay?
Alright. Did it fix something?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least it fixed it, right?
I think so. So you're gonna have to set the switch back here. The side right there. Alright, set the...
What do you want that switch to be set to? Oh, they're all on fire.
Yep, I figured. Happens every time I try to do a train with someone. Something always happens like this. Brother, right?
I'm gonna need you to grab your fire extinguisher. I think it's because the wheels or something.
It's because they collide. Everything collided, and there's electrics on these cars, and the electrics catch on fire. That's usually how it works. Because almost every time I've had a collision with any of these cars, there's always a fire.
Fire's out.
It's not too much damage, right?
No, I can fix this fairly easily.
I can't even see the fire.
Fire's out.
Yeah, I can't see any fire.
That fire's out. Any more? I don't see any more on any of these. Except for that one that's raging in the back again.
Probably gotta repair it. Just show me where it is and I'll keep smoking it. What? Damaged electronics will start fires in this. As long as there's power running. Alright, where's it at? In there? Alright, I'll spray. Wait, how do I... Alright, I'll spray. You gotta fix it,
It's
okay?
out. No, it's out.
I know, but you gotta fix it or the fire will start again.
Well, I fixed those other ones and the fire didn't restart. Yeah, okay. I think it'll be fine now.
We gotta fix the wheels.
Yeah, I know. We gotta fix everything.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Just find a blowtorch and start.
Try to find another one. You took the one that I...
Yeah, but there's another one in the maintenance room. I only took the maintenance one from the broken one.
There should be another equipment. There's ropes. Battery compartment. Wheel service bay.
Okay, we're at the end of that. I think there's a. I thought there was a repair kit on all of these track. No. I think there was a repair kit on this other one though. This one, I could have sworn I saw one. Yep, there it is. Well, this was only partially my fault, thankfully.
Shit happens. It's not a big deal. It's just that in my mind I was just like anticipating. It's like, oh, brother, this is gonna go bad fast. Then you said you have the throttle on, and I'm like, Seth, make sure you turn that off. And then, bam!
Well, to be fair, it didn't look like it was. It didn't look like it was working. So I was gonna go out and like switch the connectors.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I set it that high because I didn't floor it. It was only like at.
I know
10%.
that's. Yeah, I'm aware. It's a common mistake that people make with this kind of stuff. First of all, this is downhill. We're on a downhill slope. You don't even need to have throttle. And two, these are heavy duty, very powerful trains that we're in. So the slightest of throttle is magnified.
The good news, however, is the damage was minimal, technically speaking.
Some of these cars that we have connected have some electrical repair, have some blowtorches on them.
Yeah, I've been grabbing them.
Somebody's messaging me on Steam.
Is it someone who's smart?
Hopefully. Grab that one. Get the other one. I'm gonna try to make sure the wheels are repaired.
Yeah. I've been trying to get to this pivot point in here, but I just can't get to it. Oh, it's fixed. Good.
I was going to say, welding torches are supposed to be a little bit of an area of effect. I know they get janky. I activated the rear power on the coupler of the engine to make sure that these are able to be powered. Brakes automatically disengage when connected. Yeah, one of the things I like about some of these consists that these guys make, including the guy that we got this from, he has stuff like that on where the brakes will automatically disengage. What was that?
That was power being reconnected to a magnet.
Oh, ISO. Yeah, these are called ISO containers. I just remembered. So that was the right setting. Yep. Yep, you were at it right, and it was highlighted blue, like you said, so... Oh, I'm glad they made that easy to understand. I'm glad they color coordinated the button. Pin pad. Pin pad. Is there a fire here? What the hell? This got
What?
damaged all of a sudden right here.
No, I don't see any glow.
Yeah, it looked okay, and then all of a sudden it's all fucked up. I was like, what
Maybe
the
it
hell?
finally updated for you?
That's what I was wondering.
Because there was a pretty bad fire in this area.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out the source, so I just kind of gave up to go deal with the other ones I knew where the source was.
That's a good idea.
Then I came back to it, found the proper source, now that, you know, I had time to think about it. Alright.
Some more damage up here.
Now I'm about out of blowtorch completely.
I found an extra one hidden behind one of these tires. Go check. Yep, found
No.
one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was hidden behind one of those tires.
There's probably one on this side too. That just gross. Those are generally useful, but not right now. They're not.
Yeah, let's just focus on making sure the wheels are working. Causing the connection issues.
That's bad.
Essential.
Oh yeah, that's where I stole it from. Engine hatch.
Here you steal stuff, Seth. What's wrong with you?
No, taking things is a part of my job.
Yeah.
You would think that there would be more repair kits on these things, but
Yeah, make sure the brakes are on that engine there.
the broken one? The broken one is
Yeah, I'm gonna grab these and pull them away and you'll just replace that one. Just make sure that the brakes are on.
yeah, its brakes are on. Technically, it's still running.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I don't think its fuel compartment was even breached. Nope.
No. They're pretty strong.
The
I
only
just-
thing that's been damaged in it is, what is this?
I just don't want to risk it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to try to go forward, okay?
Yeah.
Need you to keep an eye on the cars and make sure that they're going, okay? You ready?
Yeah, I'm watching the back car mainly,
Oh.
but
Hold on, this was not coupled.
yeah, I decoupled yours.
I thought I turned it on.
Oh.
I'll sort it out. Take the brakes off a little.
Oh, I think this decoupler may be damaged. Yeah, she's damaged.
Alright.
This one's coupler isn't in a good position.
Alright, brakes on.
Only a few things I know. I don't know. Your brakes are on, but you're going backwards. You see how it's wedged this way?
Yeah.
What does this do? She's busted.
There should be a thing. If you look at the connector, you should be able to grab it.
holding it.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, don't do anything. Let me try this. Is there something I can do with? Oh wait a minute, I can do this.
Oh no, it's not letting me fix nothing. Here, I'll
Yeah,
drop
it's
the
'cause
torch
it's-
for you.
That's because she's actually glitched. She's not broken, she's glitched. What happened was is this rammed into this, bending it, and then forcing it into this spot.
Yeah, I've seen this happen before. We could try some electric cable. Could be some electric cable back here.
Yeah, I don't
Try
think
to-
electric cable is gonna work.
Try to put the cable.
Where are you gonna put the cable?
It'd be nice if there was like a little handle.
It's about the best you can really hope for. This isn't gonna work for anything. Or, it's gonna be there, isn't it?
There's a switch here to disconnect the wheels from the track. We can try that, but I don't think that'll be a good idea.
No, it's
There's a rope anchor. It's cornered.
yeah, I know, like,
Release the wheels from track. We can try it. See if that'll help. I've seen this happen before. We try it?
give me a second. Is this moving any?
No, but I gotta go pee. Also, it'll probably help if I move the train up a little. So, I'm gonna take the rope off. We'll move up the train a little, and then I gotta go use the restroom.
Alright.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, you're gonna want to pull full brakes.
I got full brakes.
And maybe a little bit of forward throttle.
I am. I'm adjusting some forward throttle to try to cancel it out.
Alright.
There we go. I've canceled it out mostly.
Okay.
Going full brakes and full throttle wasn't enough. I had to drop the brake just enough and get the throttle just enough. Yes. I use restroom. Here. One of the things that they were doing, Seth, in that game, is you could do surgery on people and like put stuff inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
And well, imagine if you swap the brains, you could take somebody's body
Mm-hmm.
and put somebody else in there. You can also take brains and turn them into robots. Oh, my gargantuan glob of a belly. How are you doing? You good?
Me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a ship that might be able to connect to that with a tug. You know, a puller and uh, pull it.
You know what you could do, Seth? Make a block, put a regular battery on it, put a handle on it so you can lift the block, and then put a magnet on it. And there you go. You can just pivot yourself.
Well, that's nice, but all I have is a at my disposal is a ship launching area.
Yeah, just do it over there, and you can put a rope on the thing, come down, put a rope on it, and drag it out.
Mm,
There's a ladder, I think. No, it's not a ladder.
it's a
Oh, there it is.
staircase.
There's stairs. Yeah, you want me to make it?
You can make it after I check this last tub. Oh, this will work. This has everything it needs, depending on how that goes. Should be fine. Right?
Do we have fuel for that, though?
Yeah, we have infinite resources. proud can this go?
You know, I have a theory. I wonder. No. Thought maybe it was connected to itself or something. I put some in the microwave. Right back. Jesus, does that Reba chick ever age? What the hell?
Who?
It's a lady that used to do country music. She's like 80 and she looks like she's 35 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she got that old southern cooking in her. Alright, where you at? Alright. You got a cable or something around to me?
It's your choice. Do you want to try this cable, or do you want to try this thing?
Whatever will reach.
This thing has a higher likelihood. True, true. Okay. What do you think, you?
Go Ricci. Bring it this way. Bring it to the left. Yeah, keep going that way. I think it'll be a fun idea. Alright, extend the rope. Oh, hold on. I dropped it somehow. Cracked it. God. Painfully slow. Hold.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Extend. This don't work. You know, I don't like being right all the time, so I hope this works.
Mm-hmm.
Though to be honest with you, I don't know if my idea would have worked anyway, because we'd need force to dislodge it anyway. Oh. Keep extending.
Yep. I haven't stopped. Okay, when to power the connector.
Alright, it is connected.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Wow.
Oops, hold on. Okay, I reconnected it. Okay, the car is receiving power. Now what?
Oh. This is either going to go very poorly or awesome.
You know, Seth, you're pulling the same direction it's facing. I don't know how effective that'll be.
You know, that's why I'm not going to be pulling that way.
Not a lot of wiggle room, I'll be honest. Not a lot of slack.
Yeah. It probably needs more slack, you're right.
You're gonna have to put that thing in reverse. I think you just did the opposite of slack. I think the line just got shorter.
It should be going, one is down. Yeah, it's going down.
Okay. I guess this is as far as it'll go.
Hmm?
Probably have to put it in reverse if you're trying to rotate. What you eating?
Breakfast.
Boy. Oh, sorry, a random short started playing. Set my phone down and it just started playing. Oh boy, train. Alright, it's pulling the train car. Too fast. Hold on. No. Okay, okay.
Free it?
Yeah, just stay right there. I'm gonna move the engine up. Because you know what? This is actually gonna be helpful. And I'll tell you why. Because if we can move the cars up, we can get rid of that other one, and then we can try to go from there. Some space. Alright, proceed. So you might want to turn more to the left, I mean right.
You know. It would mildly be helpful if I had a second in command on this ship.
Alright, let me move up further.
Oh boy.
It'd be mildly helpful if I could just disconnect those cars front, that one in the front, and let it move freely without pulling the rest of the pile. Alright, Seth. Well, the good news is if you do manage to yank the car off the rails, I can back up and pull the others off, and then you can just get rid of that as a single entity. Oh, wait a minute. We can just do that on the map, can't we? Is this completely disconnected from everything?
But I spawned that. I spawned a lot of this by itself.
Oh, you spawned it as a group.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you wanna get on Stormworks with us?
No.
But we're doing train stuff.
No thanks. I tell you, I do want to get on this thing with 2 grams.
Newgrounds. So turn left, Seth. I want to try something. Get your going to the left. That's the right, Seth. That's to the right.
I want to go left for a reason.
No, you're going right.
No, I mean, I want to go right for a reason.
I want Kingdom 2 credits.
I was going to say if you turned left and faced like really far to the left and then backed up, you could see, because that would put that little crane in a position. To get a rotation on that, you know? I'm gonna try to yank it. I'm on Stormworks with Seth Silver. Are you proud? Seth, you're about to make it collide with the engine.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect. Map. That free me? No.
You want to disconnect the magnet?
Yeah.
I could do that by hand.
Alright, disconnect that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this ship and then get to the other side and then use the crane.
I can also see if this disconnect wheels from track will work. I don't think it will, though. I think it'll cause another problem. Be nice to just delete.
There's only one problem with it. Oh, never mind. There's no problem with the ship. I can go this way. I'll be there in a minute, Q. Going full speed.
Okay. Anyways, how you doing, Silver?
Oh, that would have been useful.
But
It can fold its mast.
yeah, that would have actually give us enough room to where you can just go under the bridge. Actually,
Yeah. Too bad I didn't know about that button. I didn't have a second officer to read all the buttons for me. Oh.
trying my best. I'm gonna push the other cars out so I can. Yes, I can push the other cars out with the other engine. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Moving as fast as I can, Q. Around the island I go. Hey, At least this ain't no super slow ship. It's slow, but not very super slow. I'm sure it's gonna be able to yank it and fix it via a hard yank.
I had to just say screw it and just, find a way to move it out of the way. I can push it onto that other track. You know?
Mm-hmm. I like funny challenges.
Maybe. I do too, but I've done this song and dance so many. Done this song and dance.
Just a reverser. There we go. Alright.
Silver, were you the one that had Derail Valley, or was that a different game?
No, that wasn't me.
Was that Railroader? What did you have?
I don't know. I think it's Railroader is what I had.
Hey, kid, look. This, oddly enough, might work.
Oh, back.
Yep.
Which would be very strange for us. Oh.
Yep.
I need you over here now.
I know.
Okay. It's much easier to do, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I initially thought.
I wanted to, but alright, there you go.
Tried cheapening out, extending time to taking it.
Well, it also needed to move up here too, but that's no problem. Is she not gonna connect anymore?
Ryan. There it goes.
There she is. Alright.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
actually probably will put a head start on So, Q, what's your prediction?
I don't know. How good when nothing will happen. Either that, or everything will go explode and we'll have to start all over.
If it explodes, I at least want it to be funny explosion. You? Do you want to be the one to give the honors, or are you going to watch?
I'm eating. Go ahead.
Reverser off. Anchor magnet. Let full. Engaging clutch.
Nope. Up.
What happened?
Nothing. It just started rolling forward and now it's ramming into the back of the engine. You could have turned to the right side. Said turn to the right.
You think I'm not trying to?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I am trying to.
There you go.
Now, if you really wanted to get rid of it and it's not working, you can always disconnect it from the track and it will end up in the ocean.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm done with it. Weren't using it anyway.
Yeah, and that gets rid of it so it doesn't interfere on the track. How's
So you
everything
read up
on-
what that? So you read up on what that key does?
What key does?
The one that says to disconnect wheels from track.
Oh, I know what it's gonna do.
Why
The
didn't
moment
you?
it's disconnected from that track,
I
I'm
kept
gonna
saying
be
I
able-
didn't know what it was gonna do. You disconnect your thing.
No, leave it, because I'm gonna send it into the ocean. Once you disconnect it, me pulling on it's gonna send it.
Gotta do the other side. Too, I think.
Did you disconnect it?
I did.
Both sides?
Yeah. I'm gonna take. No, it's only on one side. I'm gonna take the brakes off.
Alright.
Sec. I'm disengaging the automatic brakes. All right, go.
Oh, I'm already at full speed. What I'm gonna have to do is back up.
I got an idea. I'll lower the.
Alright.
I'll lower the
Nice.
platform.
Yeah, I stalled the engine. Engaging reversers. 4, engaging.
Hearing explosion noises.
It's on fire now.
You know, Seth. I cleared the track. All we had to do is let it roll back to the workshop, and we could have just removed it that way. You know that, right?
I have another idea.
Hey, the coupler's fixed.
Yeah, once you break it, it'll fix it. I didn't know that would happen.
Oh, I just remembered something. I had this happen before with Gustavo, and we purposefully destroyed the joint so it'll move freely and then repaired it. And you know what's worse about that? I just remembered. Whenever you said you gotta break it, or something like that, we could have just fucking did some damage to it and it would have fixed it. The reason why it got stuck like that is because we repaired it while it was like that. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do I do now?
Just wait for a moment. Left. Left. Is it even lifting it up?
What? Nothing's happening. Funny idea. What if I turn this off?
Turn one off. My boat will shake violently left and right for a second,
can't.
and then...
No, I meant to undo the release wheels thing, but there's no way to undo it.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna clean up this.
You,
That got rid of the train, yes.
Ah!
I have. Ah!
Ow, that hurt.
Well.
sorry. It got rid of the engine, but it didn't get rid of the whole train.
No, it didn't. It also created a strange
What?
problem.
But you told me it was going to get rid of the whole train.
It was gonna get rid of parts of the train.
If you were going to tell me it was just that engine, well, that engine was about to run out of fuel anyway. It was at like 50, 40, 30% fuel. I was going to have to respawn that one anyway.
You say goodbye to the SS tugboat.
See you later, SS Tugboat. You capsized. We hardly knew ye.
You tried.
They did their job well.
Well, they did something.
They did their job well. I didn't say we had results, okay?
It did
It did its
adequately.
job. It did its job.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
you
gonna
might
run
want
this
to back this one up and get rid of it. And if we did this by boat, we would have already been there.
Well, we would have
Or-
already been there if certain things didn't happen.
I know.
And let's assume those things were unavoidable. If I would have remembered that if we damaged it, we could have fixed it. That would have helped too. That's how these things go. That's just anyway.
It's fixed. Now
Okay.
send it on its way. Not unless
Okay.
you want two pullers.
We could do a front and a back. That's fine.
We'll just do two pullers. It'll be easier and quicker.
I was gonna move it up.
Oh. Well,
That's fine. Do what you gotta do. Bitch. Thank you, ho.
it was my fault for believing Q was the master of locomotives.
What? What?
It's my fault for believing Q is the master of locomotives.
How can I be the master of locomotives when somebody puts the throttle on reverse on a downhill? And for some reason the switches were all fucked up. How was I supposed to know that even though I pulled up 3 or 4 times and the switches were fine, that all of a sudden they would fuck up right whenever we were actually ready to leave? How was I
don't
supposed to know that?
You were supposed to know that.
Anyways, get these engines started. I'll get the front one started. I'm gonna need your help because we're gonna need to move some stuff around.
Yeah, we're just got to set this forward.
Make sure in the generator room, you power the rear coupler on the breaker. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I already did. I powered the front and rear.
Okay.
Actually, it really doesn't matter. I am. Yep, the slave system is enabled.
Yeah, you don't need to turn on the remote one though.
No.
It'll automatically detect because we're manually connected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need to use the wireless one. You see it blinking. They said it's enabled, right?
It's not blinking, but it's yellow. It's on.
Okay.
And did you set yours to master?
Yep. That's why that one
Alright.
says it's slave. Because it's physically connected, so there doesn't need to be a wireless. It's just automatic. Alright, cool beans. Only there's a way I can zoom out. Alright, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling up the train to connect. I want you to take the brakes. I got the keys on that to be braked. To be to have their emergency brake turned on. See it?
What? The emergency brake up here?
On the wagons. The consist. Yeah, you see that key?
Sure, we are not connecting. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's because it's able. And then there's one in the front. And flip that key as well.
Mm-hmm.
And feel free to re-enable the coupler for me.
Oh, what a dumb cat.
Once that is done, tell me, and I'm gonna reverse it.
The key was just off. Yeah, the key turned off. There's no key.
Check between them. If you look for yellow flashing lights,
Mm. No. No yellow flashing lights, sir.
Okay. So go to that switch behind me and flip it.
Alright, but that's gonna cost you money.
Where'd you learn those words?
Hmm? That's gonna send you right.
That's what I want.
Alright.
Or, wait. Wait a minute.
What
Remote,
I
guess.
what I would recommend is you push this up. If we want to fix this, what you can do is push this up. Put them. Oh, I got an idea.
What's your idea?
All right. We are clear.
Yeah, what was happening in my head was different than how reality was.
All right, back up the trains.
Ooh.
Disconnected. I have a plan. Now, back up the trains.
What about the switch? You gonna flip the switch?
Yes, but I want the train to stay on this track.
Okay.
I mean, never mind. The train can go on that track. All right. Send the train backwards for me, Hugh.
Alright, I'm clear of the switches. I'm gonna check on the other engine.
Alright. Alright. Yes, it's doing exactly what I want it to do. Slow and steady wins the race. Alright.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might have been what you were going to do. I was thinking the same thing earlier, but then I got confused, and somehow my brain was thinking physics was gonna work different.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you're ready to hit those switches for the emergency brakes.
Please, who needs emergency brakes? This is gonna be nice and gentle all the way down. It's not like I'm not picking up any speed or anything. Look at this, I'm not going that fast. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you're in here.
What?
I'm
Huh?
just blinking my flashlight at you.
Okay, you're clear of the switch. Go ahead and brakes.
You got me killed, you prick. You fucking SU cunt.
Sorry, man.
No, not you, the SU prick.
He's Russian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Russians
Jesus.
can't be blamed.
Don't do that. That hurts my ears.
All right, turn me down then.
He,
You should
he
know
scared
better.
himself.
Yeah,
even
I got
beat himself.
scared.
And he had it on a. He thought he was gonna go peaceful speed, and he went fairy speed.
I shot off like a rocket. It's not what I wanted.
I was expecting nice peaceful speeds from Q as well, and it was like, hi. Yep, you're good. Oh, you'll be perfect.
I'll back it up now.
Yep.
Stop pushing me. I swear to God, mate.
All right, we're good to go.
I'm just fixing some stuff on these things. I got another torch. Alright, that's all fixed up. This needs to be fixed up here for the... Oh, that's empty. That's fixed. I'm just worried about some of the hidden systems in this thing not being fixed.
Yeah. Well, don't worry too much.
I am 99% sure we are clear. Our spot to check where you are. Go, Q. And they're going. I just want to try out that strange GPS setting up system again. We are heading to Spike Cakes.
It won't do switches for you.
Thought it did.
No. Did you make sure the brakes were off on the
I turned them off before I even did anything. Radio system.
and use your waypoint coordinates. And you just plopped all my brakes on.
Engaged AP.
Said stop.
Okay, I stopped.
Turn it
I
on.
killed AP. Okay.
There's a thing up here. Set the autopilot.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'll let you say autopilot speed conductor.
I said it. Alright. Why does it feel like we're dragging ass? What's going on?
I don't know.
Seth, check the engine behind us.
The engine
Brakes might
behind
be
us,
on.
I think they are on.
Well, it wasn't doing this until you tried doing the autopilot. It should. Are the brakes on?
The brakes are on, but I turned them off.
Yeah, now it's essentially dead weight, I guess. I don't know how to get the AP to do, or I don't know how to get the autopilot to transfer. You're probably gonna have to manually give it throttle back there.
No, it doesn't help.
But
Oh, whenever I engaged the throttle, it didn't help. B 100%. What does that mean? Battery.
oh,
Uh,
well, this train has a max speed. Put the throttle up. I want to see something. Put it up all the way.
all right. Throttle up all the way.
Okay, now take the throttle off. Okay. Oh, I think I might know why.
Why?
Change the. Okay, now put the throttle up.
It's up.
Okay, drop it back down. Oh well.
I think master and slave was on.
You have the automatic brakes on that, by the way?
Independent brakes are off. Where are the automatic brakes at?
It's on the same switch. When you flip that switch on and the light turns on, it turns on the automatic brake.
I turn on the independent brakes.
No, do you flip it up or down?
It's up if the white light is on.
Okay, then that should be the automatic brake. It's according to what it says here. I use it.
Did you turn on your sides, both, breakers?
Yeah, I turned on the breaker.
Well, I'll look while I'm just kind of pacing around.
It's fine. There's nothing we can. It is what it is. If you want to use the AP unit, that's just how it's gonna be.
It also could just be because we're going uphill or something.
No, we're fairly level now.
Or it could be because we're carrying a bunch of heavy stuff.
No, I don't know. I think it's because the engine behind me is dragging a bit. Try. The only other test we could do with that other engine, Seth, is turning off the master slave system.
I don't think it's. What RPM do you have up front?
I'm at 12 RPS.
I'm at 12 RPS. I think this is pushing, pulling all its might as well.
I don't know. It's kind of dragging. I don't know about that.
I mean, I can go behind and see if there's any of those. Oh wait a minute, I may have done something.
What'd
Nope,
you do?
that little automatically connects. Brakes disengage automatically when connected.
Yeah,
right?
that needs to be enabled. Yeah.
'Cause it looks like this is dragging.
It wasn't dragging before that though, Seth. As soon as you turned on the AP, and it went to throttle up, it was dragging really hard. It wasn't doing that before that. I can feel it. I can tell by how slow it was accelerating.
I found something. I found a problem.
We need to stop.
Well, I could hope I could get to it, but maybe.
I'll just stop it. Alright, I
This
cut
is-
the throttle.
It's this rear train car. It's one of its lights are out.
Did you just fall off?
I've been falling off trying to get to it using no clip.
I'm stopping.
No. The button is pushed. Push. One of these buttons wasn't enabled.
Yeah, figures.
Because whenever I was looking at all the train cars on the locomotive, this locomotive, it didn't look like it was having any kind of hard time tugging. When I looked here, it looked like it was having a hard time tugging.
Well, I'm not going to deny that it was probably both, but I do know for a fact that our acceleration suffered more.
It was this one.
I think it was both the engine and the car.
Maybe? Alright.
Yeah,
re-enable.
because before you don't turn on the AP mode set. Not on the
Well-
train. Double
Well,
checking.
what I wanted. Yeah, after we check everything, I just want you to re-enable and see if it did anything to help.
I will.
You know?
I will. But you gotta understand the cause of commonality, Seth. Even though those brakes were on that car, or supposed, I didn't feel the sensation and the loss of acceleration until after you turn on the autopilot. Anyways, you ready?
I'm looking underneath all the cars too to make sure there are no weird damage. I don't see anything. Go ahead, send this to full AP.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off AP. I'm gonna do another test.
Alright.
Okay, check the engine behind us. Is
I'm
it
in the
showing like
engine
a little
box.
bit of brake?
Yes.
Now no brake?
Now no brake.
Is it full throttle?
No.
Is it
I don't
slaved?
see a green line. Yes. I don't see a green line though.
It's not throttling then, because it's dragging. feel it. Alright, keep an eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it throttling now?
No.
Okay, whatever. Alright, you can come back up now.
I'm going to enable channel 1 for wireless.
Don't worry about it, Seth. Just come back up.
I want to try something, but I can't.
What do you want to try? Alright, it's
Oh, my
on.
throttle works. Yeah, my throttle works. I can enable throttle on this thing.
What do you mean?
You feel that?
I do. I flipped the thing on.
Alright, and I dropped throttle.
Okay.
Flip the thing on for master slave wireless communications.
I did. I turned it on a second
just
ago.
did?
Whenever you said, when you said my throttle works, that's just right after I turned it on. Also, we gotta slow down. Well, not for this turn, but this turn coming up we do. We're turning the autopilot off.
What is wrong with that idea?
We just gotta go to 120, okay?
This up we're only going to 72 miles an hour on this one.
I'm just using whatever the train's saying. Alright. 60. Miles an hour, okay?
Mm-hmm. 55 on mine.
Alright, I'm gonna speed up a little bit again. Throttling.
No. I have 12 RPS. I am getting fuel usage.
Yeah, even when I cut the throttle off, it still says I'm getting RPS. RPS, I don't think is distributing the traction.
There again?
Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because even when I'm not throttling, it still says 12 RPS. 12 rotations per second. Say hello.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the hell that place is.
That is the ship deconstruction area.
Turn the wireless thing off, or is it on?
Still on.
Emergency brake triggered, true. Oh, the light's not on. Okay, I got confused. It was just telling me what the light is. Alright, I'm speeding it. Sped it back up. By the way.
Alright. I'm not at the train. I'm kind of looking around, seeing if I can't trip something in here.
What are you looking for?
Don't know yet.
Yeah. So when I played Railroads Online with Matt... Oh wait, Silver, it was Railroads Online, wasn't it?
Yes, I said that earlier and you didn't listen.
No, you said Railroader.
No, I said railroads online.
Lies. Anyways,
You're the one that said railroad. I went no.
so when I was
said
playing Railroads
railroad
Online with Matt, he couldn't comprehend that when you have so much weight behind you, you gotta have another train in the back to compress
Yeah,
it.
to hold it.
And what ended
It's
up
basic
happening,
physics.
Matt was obsessed with putting everything in the front, so he kept complaining, this game's messed up, the cars keep snapping off. Well, that's why they kept snapping off, because that's a thing that happens in real life.
Yeah, it's fucking physics. Like, come on.
He would try to make a really, really huge, heavy train, but he wouldn't put a train at the end to make sure it compresses. And they would snap pretty often. And whenever I had the train set up before he rearranged it, it worked perfectly fine with no issues. I had a train in the middle and a train at the end and one in the front. The one in the middle was high torque, but the one in the front and the back had more speed. Or the one in the front had more speed, the middle one had more torque, and the one in the back was just about, it's just a grade under the front one. He's like, you don't need all that, and rearranged it.
Yes, you
I
do
just,
need
and
all
I
of
just
that.
started, and I just was like, okay, it was funny. It was funny, you know. It was just something funny. But yeah, when are we gonna play Railroads Online again? Silver. Silver. Hello.
I'm here.
When are we gonna play Railroads Online again?
I don't know. I never will do.
What do you mean never?
Just don't enjoy it anymore. Like we used to.
What do you mean never anymore? You never played it. You and I tried. You tried to play with me once, and then you disappeared for 30 years. And then I've been crying when I look at the game because I want to play it, but I want to play it with anybody, and then I don't play it with you, and then I can't because then I'm like sad because I'm reminded I want to play it with you.
Once I get a new PC, then maybe.
What do you mean a new PC?
Because this one's starting to slow down a lot, and there's a lot of issues with it. So I'm saving up to get a new PC because I need it.
Yeah, you might have to do disk cleanup and just clear out some bad files.
I've done that, and it
Did you
still
do-
runs like a bit out of shit.
Okay.
Plus, it is 8 years old, 9 years old, and I am in need of an upgrade for it.
Are you using a HDD for your games, or what do you use?
On Nvidia, I'm using my graphics card.
No.
He
storage.
means for storage.
Oh, I'm using just no SSDs. I've got two SSDs. They're maxed out.
Oh.
If your Windows partition's getting too full, I had to go into a registry editor and force Windows to route my app data to somewhere else because games. I have like 50 gigs of stuff because games just keep wanting to write to my C drive, and it was causing my Windows to start crashing.
It's tugging back here a lot better. They're holding better.
Yeah, it does look a little bit smoother. Our next delivery, we'll just move that train into the rear.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it handles.
Maybe.
All of those crates are the same size, right? Even the fuel one. I mean, the same weight.
I have no idea. I'd have to go around and look.
The fuel one's the one I want to know the most about. Because if it weighs the most... Yeah, you know...
The fuel one weighs 2,000. I mean, 1,200. It is not the heaviest. It is the lightest. The crates themselves are 1,400. The fuel is
Yeah.
1,200.
Okay.
Anything else you need to know?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They weigh things. I just, yeah, that's nice. That's a lot of weight. Alright, so let's see how we're going. Where are we going?
Spy cakes.
Going.
Do you know where Spy Cakes is?
Oh, I can't read.
Okay, excellent. I wouldn't worry about where Spy Cakes is for a very long time. But at the next switch, you go right.
Okay. Wait, when's
Excellent.
the next switch?
You don't want to know. And I mean, you really don't want to know.
I
This is
don't
a
remember
very-
what the max speed of this train is. I thought it was 200.
Why isn't your throttle? Okay, then turn off eight. Let's just turn off AP. Doesn't matter. Set your throttle to max.
Well, I tried doing it manual and it wasn't too much of a change. I turned off AP before and it didn't change a whole lot.
Oh, eco mode.
What are you messing with?
I'm just pulling.
You gotta be
switches.
careful. Gotta be careful, boy. I'm gonna keep an eye on that speedometer. I'll try something.
All right.
How's it look? No?
It's existing.
Nothing changed. Just doing a test.
What were you turning off? The generator?
Yeah, I wanted to see if it was pulling engine power. Oh nice, you got a little rope set up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have the wireless thing turned off.
Yeah. It doesn't
Turned
really
it back
matter.
off?
Yeah, here, I'll turn off on this side. And
Yeah. Trying not to cause any processing. Try to reduce any processing.
now watch this. Watch your side. I'm gonna apply a little bit of brake. You see the brake go up?
Yes.
And now I'm gonna decrease throttle and then increase throttle.
The throttle's
see
not
any throttle?
visually updated.
No. Oh God. So Q,
would've-
I'll be right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go spawn something that I consider to be a really bad idea, but it'd be really funny.
What are you trying to do?
It's called the fastest train engine without derailing.
Well, that one that we were using last night can do that. Because the max speed in the game is 300 kph.
Yeah, it's fine. Q.
It could go above that in the game, in that train that we used yesterday or whatever. Says don't go over 300 kph because that's the speed limit in the game.
Ah, this will not tug anything. It will only be a danger to myself and others.
Does it not have connectors?
No.
Use that white one that we had yesterday or the day before. I thought you said it wouldn't derail.
I thought so too.
I told you
So
the
yeah.
max speed in the game is 300. Anyways, you know, if
Are
you
you
really want to
watch
try
me
to
on the
help,
map?
You don't need to speak. Your
oops.
phone's
See, I'm gonna need you to look at me on the map.
Well, all right. I got a turn coming up, so I'm slowing down. All right, let me see where you're at. I see you in the water,
Oh, I'm not in the water.
flying through the air,
Yes, I am.
but you're in the water on the map.
Yes, I am.
Same difference. Okay, you big guy. You're not obviously you're not going to be moving in the water if you're in a train. Duh.
Alright, so basically what I learned here was
You're going to the space.
I'm gonna try that again.
Why don't you spawn the other white train? It has connectors.
You're right. This one's stupid.
Well, it's not meant to it's not meant to haul anything.
No, but it's stupid. And don't you like stupid things?
Yeah.
Alright. Afterburner engaged. Starter. Increasing throttle. Oh, there I go. Okay, so she's fast. Alright, back to work. My creature, you are worthless to me. You may be beautiful, but you are worthless. I can't turn on the primary engines. I can turn on the first stage engines just fine. But yeah, I can't have secondary engines. Do you believe that?
Yeah.
This is like, of course not you. Yet.
Horrible. It's a tragedy.
No.
How could they do this to you?
It is a tragedy, and you should know that. Disengage brake, safety, release parking brake. Engage that. Switch to property units. Speed, zoom. Oh yeah, you gotta start from. How do you start the engine on this thing? Motors. Feed. I forgot how to start this thing up. which line are you on? Are you on the
Hmm?
side of the train tracks are you on? Left or right?
The right side.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to assume it is the right side. I think we're thinking of.
Right hand side in direction of travel, Seth.
And yes, I think I am good.
Well,
Going-
that ship deconstructors, it has a switch there, and it crossed me over to the right side. So if you're on the left side, you will be crossed over. Ain't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
What are you bringing?
Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
Why isn't he worried about it?
What happens, happens, I guess.
Oh, look, 300 miles an hour.
Yeah, don't go faster than that. In fact, try to stay just below that.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the... Oh. $300 kph. Stay under 186 miles an hour.
Uh-huh.
See, I was going 300 miles an hour.
Yeah, I figured you'd do that.
Because, I can't read those units. I saw 300. I was like, oh, I could go 300.
Yeah, 300 kph, and then 200 and under for turns.
I don't read common units, so...
Well, the trains are made by Europeans.
Nope, they have a nice switch on this thing for miles per hour.
Yep, that's nice, but that's a European train you're driving.
Doesn't matter. He put it in nice quotation marks. 186 miles an hour.
Like I said, that's fucking nice. That's great. I love it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to turn my cursor. Oh. I'll go about, I don't know. 60 miles an hour seems kind of slow.
What's that? What's that? What happened, Seth?
Gonna main 100 and... 15 miles an hour. I would be screaming towards you.
Hey Seth, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
How
Fine.
fast are you going?
130.
Oh, nice. Miles per second. The interesting thing about the GPS thing, Seth, is it gives you a countdown by the minute about when you're gonna arrive. Pretty interesting, right?
Yeah.
Now, I know you probably don't remember this, but part of the reason why we were trying to make such a long train to come from the ice area before was exactly for this reason, because it's such a long trip. However, the trip does differ depending. It's RNG, you know what I mean? There's a bit of randomness about how far the trip actually is, but still. Damn
Look
shit.
how close you are to multiplayer island.
I know. It's generated very quickly, closely to this rail. It's like there's no room for planes to take off.
I mean, there is, but no room for landing.
And not unless they're VTOL.
Or the pilot is Q and doesn't really care about landing gear, brakes, or anything else.
No, as long as he lands, it's fine.
Hey, any landing you walk away from's a good landing.
Exactly.
I don't think I'm going to mess with this vehicle. There's no way I'm going to catch up to you at this point.
But you are catching up to me. You're faster than me.
Yes, that may be true, but...
You can go 200, huh?
That may be true, but... Ow.
That's feeling
Oh,
a
did
little
I-
lonely.
No.
You need me to slow down?
No, I'm going to do that again.
Silver, so you before you play Unreal, so you're not playing Railroads Online because you want to fix your computer, is that right? Not because you hate me, right? Right, Silver?
Sorry, I'm trying to not
Oh,
die to
Q,
a
you
tiger.
stopped.
Sorry, I ruined the challenge for you.
I know.
Please forgive me.
That made me kind of sad, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, here's something that'll cheer you up. Go set in the other engine.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, have you been messing with your... Okay.
I'm gonna turn off the master, and I want you to throttle it up, okay?
Alright.
Is it braking or anything?
No.
Is the slave light on?
No.
Alright, throttle up to max.
I am throttled up to max.
Oh. What the hell? Is there like some brakes on somewhere or something?
No.
Okay, I can turn the slave back on if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm slowing. Turn off that. Oh.
Alright, master's on. Alright, Seth, after you make sure that the slave's back on for that and the brakes are off, go ahead and come up here to me, into the co-pilot seat there, because you're going to be the one pressing the signal switching button. Hooray! Look at you, big guy.
But there is no signal switching button. He's lying!
It's right there.
Yeah, I'm pretending not to see it because I don't want to see it.
Right there,
I don't
Seth.
need to push it. I don't need to push it.
Not yet. Soon. Because look what we're
Don't worry
coming
about
up to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you missed it. You missed the push the
Missed-
button. We gotta
Nope,
back
that's
up now.
correct. No, that is correct. We want to go this way.
I thought we were going to Komodo.
No, we're heading to Spike Cakes first.
Oh.
You need to communicate better, Seth.
I said Spike Cakes about 8 times.
Yeah, you tell him, Silver.
I like how Q's character just, I was looking at him through my binoculars and just looked away disappointed, like, you should have told me. And then he rewinds his recording. I said, we're going to Spy Cakes about 30 times. And he's like, oh yeah, Spy Cakes. Spy Cakes. Why didn't you tell me we were going to Spy Cakes later?
He said Komodo was closest, so
No, I said Spy Cakes was closest.
after you said Spike.
Now, Komodo is
Look,
also
Seth,
on the route.
also- Look, I know I'm mentally challenged. Okay, you gotta rub it in. Oh, the gambling house should be around here. Seth loves gambling.
I don't think I spawned it.
I don't know. Should be past this if it is going to be here.
Why aren't we going faster? Faster, 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 faster.
Because I want to see
faster.
what the gambling house is here. So when you're in third person and you look around, your character looks around regardless. But when you come
Mhm.
out of third person, that's why you're looking a certain direction.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna go through another tunnel. Yay!
Secret tunnel.
Thank you, look at me.
Okay,
Get me. Am I holding binoculars up to my eyes?
you're holding them.
But I'm not using them?
I don't know. I don't know what the animations for this game for that would be. Get out of the
Oh.
sea and we'll see if it changes. Now look through them.
Mm-hmm. I am.
It does not show. Stop looking through them and see if the arm's lowered.
Okay, I'm not looking through them.
Yeah, nothing changed. Alright, we're here.
Yeah, well, you kinda... Oh, right, I gotta go get something. I'll be right back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this work, but I'm gonna try.
We could just spawn that other train car that has the hover thing. If
Could. And that would be the wisest and most correct decision, but
yeah, we don't even
Ew.
know if it works yet. It's weird.
but when have we ever done the wisest and most correct decision?
That's how we feel, I guess.
Correct. That is the correct answer, Q, and I do appreciate you understanding what the correct answer is. I will do a compromise on the correct decision, though. You, do you see my glory?
Platter. But when the game launched,
I don't see. Oh wait, I see some blue horror. Let me zoom in. Oh. Yeah, you look like you're in control.
Yes, I am. Doing that same thing again. Oh, 3.
Well, time for me to pull up, I guess. We'll pull up here so you'll have more room to, Alright, there you go.
Alright, excellent. You can fly this monstrosity.
I swear, you're just doing, you just pull these things out to make me suffer.
A little bit, and then another way for me just... I'm gonna try it once. Try to find a one with spike cakes. I'm gonna try.
I'm pretty
Thank
sure one
you.
of these ones in the back here are spike cakes.
Just check for me.
Yes, back here is spike cakes.
Alright, turn on the front clamp. The top clamp.
On.
Alright, are you ready to watch this, I'm not gonna say it's majesty. It's definitely nothing to do. It's definitely nothing.
It's something that's trying to do things, that's for sure.
It is
Nick.
trying. Oh my god, this thing. Now look at that. It can also carry things from the top. Oh, wait a minute.
It looks like it has an extender thing though.
I think it's only meant to carry things from the top. How's this?
I would assume that would be the only way that can work. There's no magnets on the top. It's got magnets and stuff underneath it. Make sure they're all on. I don't see them lit up.
That's the problem here, dude. I'm trying. There's no... No, that's for release connectors.
There's some magnets at the bottom at the center. Oh, they're connected, Seth.
Did you release me?
Nope.
Release me from the bottom, please.
Oh, that's
you
what
released
you
me
meant.
from the top.
I'm sorry, Seth. Alright.
It's not like flying this thing's easy. Oh, there we go. Nope, 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 nope.
Easy enough.
Thanks, Cube. Thank you. Thank you. Just, you know, thank you. I had it perfect the first time.
Well, at least now I can look with the buttons.
I have control over them.
Alright, go respawn it.
Yeah, we'll just spawn it, he says. Now he gets to fly it.
Yep.
And make sure you're getting a better one, the proper one. There's 2 of them.
I mean the proper one. That one was working pretty well, I think. The problem I have with a lot of those ones that try to vertically lift and fly is they don't have a lot of stabilization. They have like two fans and no like stabilizer fans, or I don't know why, but they have a hard time stabilizing. Or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Yeah, it turns out the other one that would have been better is bigger, so you're just kind of like this. Good luck. Here it is. It is beautiful. Do you want me to
Is
get
that
it
the
out
bigger
of
one or the smaller one?
This is the smaller one. I can't spawn the bigger one because it's too big for this spot.
Well, go further down. There's another spawner down the hill.
Yeah, in the water, yes. I mean, I could spawn it in the water, but I
Hello?
don't think you... Yes?
No, there's one on land, Seth. Hello?
There's none on land. You're a bit crazy. I know what here he's talking about.
You'd think they'd have a safety rail in case the blades got close to anything. You know?
Yeah, okay. The other one is just a spawn in a different direction. It spawns 180 degrees in another direction.
Oh, so it's the same?
It's the same. It just has a different.
Are you spawning anything? Because
No.
I'm trying to control this thing and it keeps freezing and trying to slow down and crap, but inputs are getting fucked up.
Just so you know, 3 is how do you increase throttle. The up arrow just increases the something else.
Seth,
I know you're having trouble, but that's a warning I'm giving you because it gave me trouble.
it increases something else. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm having issues because the game keeps freezing and slowing down. And it's not reading my inputs.
Okay. Well, I've stopped spawning anything in, so...
So I'm just gonna wait.
Oh, there's nothing spawned yet.
Okay. Still delayed. My input is still largely. It wasn't. It stopped being delayed and then it started being delayed again.
Coming with Plan B. I think you'll enjoy Plan B just a wee bit better. Oh, that's a dog. Hey. Oh, man, that wasn't a dog. That was a fox, and it is... Okay. Ew, I thought I ran over a fox, but I didn't.
Okay.
Isn't that good?
Yep. Great job.
Yay!
Seth, go get the one that's flipped over where you're needed.
That's what I'm doing.
You're not. Sitting there trying to get the one that's still on there.
No, that's an accident. It accidentally connected on me when I was
Oh.
driving by.
I'm sorry,
Just give-
Seth.
Just give me a second. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusion.
Yeah,
It's just that I'm just so used to everyone giving me bullshit. I just assume everyone does it.
You're fine. All right. There. I'm gonna go turn that back on for you. No, I know what you're doing. You want me to disconnect it down here? Just
Should already be.
nope.
I just
Now it
connected
is.
it. Oh,
Disconnect it down there now. All right.
guess I thought I did.
Yeah, that's actually what I spawned this thing to actually, as a more efficient way to do this, but I also know that this would be, our only hope to get that one. Alright. Break. Circuits. Up. What's this?
This thing's very unstable when it drifts.
I know. That's why
It has a similar problem some of the other ones we've tried to have. Just not very stable. It's more rotor. It's rotor in the front and a rotor in the back.
Yep, there we go.
No?
Up. Uh-huh. Extend. Oh, don't tell me that's as far as you can extend. 'Cause that will be... I see. I see. Is this worthless? No, it's not. I'm partially curious what happened.
There's no reason why there should be mag connectors on the top of this thing.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yeah, it's connected to the bottom connectors and the top connector. I went to connect to it and then I flipped over.
I see.
Because like I said, these have terrible stabilization. There needs to be a rotor in the front and the rotor in the back.
I'm going to send the train forward more. I'm just going to put the train in number 4 completely. There we go.
Yep.
For obvious reasons. I'm going to despawn that.
Hold on. I got this flipped over.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
did
no,
you
no.
turn
What?
the magnets off?
No,
It dropped it.
that's because it's broken.
Just hold on, Seth. I got
I
the
haven't done
throttle up.
anything. I haven't touched anything, Q. The only thing I'm trying to do is I'm gonna fix some of the magnet connectors and fix all the damage.
Shitty damage.
It's pretty badly damaged.
Look at that. Anyways, once it got connected like that, it started glitching out, freaking out, and the physics got confused. It started flopping around.
You like floppy things.
I don't know why whoever did this thought it was a good idea to put fucking connectors on the top.
How he has it flying is. Whee!
Oh, I was trying to press button 1. It'll let him go.
It's spacebar to let it go.
I was trying to let it go to get it on right side up as I could.
As soon as I corrected QQ, it's spacebar. I hear clunk.
Yeah, it landed exactly how I was hoping.
You're just like, ah, oh, that's how I do that. Get away from me, you piece of junk. I need more repair torches. That was me. I'm.
Any more torches?
No. Apparently this thing can do it though.
There's a repair thing on it. Or is it just...
Repair torches, I think.
You know, we could have, instead of spawning this, we could have just did the bulldozer.
Nope. Can't be spawned. Here.
Find something.
Oh god. Really, game? Really? Just really. Trying to close the door. Full real mode. Ignition.
I recognize that. Hey,
That you do.
got a repair arm?
Does?
Oh no, it says solid rocket boost.
I don't think that's a repair arm. But look at all the repair tools. Okay, 3. That's still more than enough. I'm gonna say though, my crash landing was more graceful, but yours was
Mine was your favorite kind. Chaotic.
yeah.
Oh, time to try again.
I got bad
What
news
else am
for
I
you.
gonna do?
The connectors don't work anymore.
Really?
Yep, they're broken.
I'm sorry.
Maybe they might work now.
Yep.
They're
Right.
working now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there's O's. Oh, that's cool. Can I go? Oh, really? Really?
What?
Oh, this thing being this thing. It's like, you can't drive with that. Wait a minute, why can't I go? Oh, my parking brake is on now. Excuse me if I have my parking brake on. Alright. Brakes. Alright, Q, we're good on this. Do you want to try it?
Kind of thing won't go up for some.
Push 2. Or 3. And then up arrow.
Yeah, it just won't move for some suckers. Give me a nudge. All you gotta do is get one of the corners.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Bring it closer. Keep going. Stop. There, right there, right there. Activate your mag connector.
I think they're on.
Not. They would have connected.
They're set to true.
Probably the wrong ones.
No, they're the correct kind. Let's rotate mag.
Go the other way. Nope, don't know what to do. How to help you.
I will hand the controls over to you. That's how I can help myself.
I don't know what to do.
You think I know what to do? Don't. I may pretend. What if I just push I'll put all the buttons in here.
You know, I have an idea. Why don't you just connect a rope to it?
Because there's no rope connectors on this. That's why.
Grab hardpoint connector attachment. That's not gonna work. Other hardpoint connector attachment.
Mm-mm.
This copter thing is just. I think it's just in here.
Let me take a look with it. I'll see what I can do with it. Alright. Oh, it's out of battery. That's the problem. This is out of battery.
Then how'd you get it to get battery again?
It had reserve batteries. I just flipped the reserve battery switch. Does this thing have like a battery connector somewhere to it? Well, you could charge it off the train if you got it close to the train.
Yep. Good connector.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it decided to work.
What?
I heard your connectors glitching.
That was me figuring out which wood it was. I think these are lift mags. Yeah, the lift mag's off. Up, down, and left. Bend. Oop! I heard that's a good boost. That's a good sign. Down, down. Rotate. Rotate. Right. There we go. Up.
Fuck this.
Left, 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 left. Okay. Gently. Ever so gently. Drop it. Hmm. Hmm. How'd you let me ever so gently drop it?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Do you recommend it?
Yep. I'll try to drag it over a little.
Looking for it. if you just wait for a second, I'll flip it over.
Said no ropes would attach to it. But
No, I said
yeah.
no ropes would attach to this, not this. I said no ropes would attach to the truck, not to the.
Hanging.
There you go. Now we can lift this up, and then I guess put it at the back of this. Can this actually handle it? I would trust it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Did you check down there to see if there was one that was on land for a spawner?
Ask you. I can spawn it, but spawning the correct tool for the job is something boring. It's just
What are you spawning?
boring. What do you think I'm spawning?
I don't know. You said there wasn't a land spawner down there. I was just asking if you double checked.
Oh, there is and there isn't. There's a spot where I can spawn all the way at the hangar. That means I have to move all the way to the hangar and drive something all the way back.
What's going on with the hangar?
The hangar is the only place you can spawn something on land.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
That's where that truck came from.
Okay,
And that's where this is coming from.
what is this?
It is the correct tool for the job.
Okay, I'm gonna try my own tool.
Alright. Well, it was the correct tool for the job. The correct tool for the job is going to be help.
Yeah.
How about your correct tool for the job?
I forgot to unhook it.
So it's also not doing. It's also doing about as well as the correct tool for the job, right?
We'll see. I gotta respawn it. I broke it because I forgot to unhook it. I tried to. I broke it.
I have a feeling something's bad, but okay. Tell me whenever you've got your thing.
Yep.
Oh, you're good?
I am good. I'm clear of the spawning area. That's what you're.
Excellent. Yeah, an accident happened and now I gotta go fix it. You remember that dump truck that you said? Yeah, that truck that you said, "Oh, Seth, that would be, you should have spawned that."
What truck? You mean the
Ye-
front? You mean the construction one that had the thing for the containers?
Yes.
Well, I just figured it'd be a good idea. I didn't.
I spawned it. It's here. It's not how you want it to be here, but it is here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, where you at, Seth? Over there. Oh, it flipped over. Now, how did you? What happened? Ran down the mountain.
No. It was actually even better than that. You see this little thing I'm having a little bit of trouble with right here?
Oof.
Yeah, this is what did it. It just tipped right over. Alright. Park. It's up to you if you want to help me get this thing fixed.
Well, I'm trying something I've been waiting to try for a while, but somebody keeps interceding.
I gotta know who would keep interceding. That guy's innocent. I believe he's innocent. That's actually good enough. Connected on the charging port. Boop. Boop. It failed, Q. It failed really, really bad. I am sorry.
Okay.
How's yours going?
I gotta figure out how to do the thing. It's not like not flip. I'm looking to see the instruction.
Does this thing have a weird crawl?
All right, I gotta go in. The controls are a little different.
Did I just watch you go down?
Yeah, I lagged and my control inputs got fucked up.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Right.
Just so you know, all these have probably just about expired.
Well, I flipped it back over. Whee!
No, just so you know, kid, this thing's available now.
Okay. Well, I got good news for you. I got this thing flipped over in a way that's actually usable now.
Maybe on your screen?
It was on its side. It's right side up now.
Yeah, for
You
me,
should
it's
be able to grab
vertical,
it.
straight up in the
Yes,
air.
it's vertical, Seth, but it was on its fucking side.
Okay. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I was just making sure
It
both
was
of ours
funny,
were-
but I'm telling you something for a reason.
Alright, I was just
The
making
best
sure
I
both
can.
of them-
It was on its side. I fucking sacrificed this thing to flip it over for you. Because I don't know what else to do. I could try to release it.
Hooray!
I could try to release it, but there's no guarantee I won't knock it over in the process. I'm gonna hold it here so you can come get it. You know?
Mm-hmm. I feel so accomplished to be able to do that.
Yeah, good job.
You said, good job. Now
Yay.
save me.
Well, this thing actually can flip itself over just pretty easily. All I gotta do is release the magnets, but I don't want to, Why is the train moving?
Shouldn't be.
It is, it's moving backwards.
I blame Q for this accident.
Oh wait, the train's not moving backwards, I'm moving.
Thanks, Q.
How's that my fault?
You made me panic.
How? How's that my fault? Great.
It just is.
Ah, great. You made me feel pressure to do something. And guess what happened? I released the thing, and guess what? I accidentally knocked it back over onto the wrong side again. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. This thing's on fire now.
Yeah.
You
Why
scared
did you
me.
panic? I didn't tell you because you were like shitting on the thing that I was trying to set you up for. And I was like, what the hell, Seth? I was like, damn, dude, I'm doing all this shit to help, and then you gotta be like that to me.
Oh, I actually after you said that you got it pretty from a worse position, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then went, oh no, the train is moving, and I was the last one on the train. I was like, did I set the brakes? Oh no, did I set the brakes? I did a little while later. You're like, oh, after I crashed. No, it's not
Well,
the
you
brakes.
should
it's
have
iMovie.
communicated then, instead of panicking. You said the brakes
Oh, yeah.
were on, so I got to thinking, let me investigate.
But there are two fluid hoses on your thing.
They're electrical hose. the actual fuck?
What happened? Please tell me the train exploded.
No, why would I tell you that?
Oh, I see. Well,
I know why that happened. Because I grabbed it side on. I grabbed it from the side to try to fix fix it.
I'll have to fix this thing even more. It was such kind of funny. You fly in here, and I was just about fixed, and then you just smashed it. I'm just there on the blowtorch going.
I'm sorry. I was trying to take care of it because the thing was sideways, and I was trying to make it because you panicked and I felt bad. I was trying to correct it, okay? And I was like, it's probably gonna freak out because I'm trying to latch onto this thing sideways.
And freak out it
exactly
did.
what happened.
And
But I was like, I gotta try something. And then it slammed into you.
Yeah, just what to imagine. I want you to think about it. You're just about done fixing something.
And then a boulder rolls through.
Yeah. Yeah, you're about
Yeah.
to congratulate yourself on a job well done.
Yep, I've been there. On the bright side, I have a lot of repair kits because that engine that I spawned over there has like 4 of them in there.
Oh, that's good. I need a hose too.
What kind of
Remember
hose?
this thing? Fluid.
I don't think I have fluid hoses. I have electrical. You can check inside the thing.
There might
Is
be
it-
fluid hoses inside of the train itself.
I know.
That's fixed.
Why is it still freaking out? I repaired the propeller. Brother.
Please don't hit me. He's like, I can't.
I have to go in first person to turn the ignition off. Imagine what it looks like when I'm trying to do that. It's horrifying.
I know it is. Oh, remind me to show you this artillery cannon. It has a similar function to what you're dealing with right there. I think you'll love it.
Artillery cannon.
Yeah.
Is it the one where you put in the waypoint and it shoots?
No. It has a little flying drone that's tethered just like that with a laser guided system on it. And it'll laser shoot battleship cannon rounds. And rotary fire. It takes it forever to reload and forever to do anything. When it starts firing its chain, it's hilarious what it can do to a ship or anything.
Yeah, assuming that you get it to work, right?
It works beautifully 99% of the time. Oh, only one of the tethers broke. That's good news. Only one of the heat thingies broke. I might be able to fix that. By the way, 16 minutes until the all the contracts on all of them expire.
I'm
They're
surprised you
here?
didn't just respawn that already.
Respawn.
Hello?
I'm over there.
Hello?
Yes.
My internet went out for a sec. What'd you say?
So do you know how difficult it is to drive this thing from over there?
Well, I could do it.
Alright, this fails. It should open now. That's good news. It's open now. All the brains have been fixed. Ignition?
Alright, are you fixed now? Are you still retarded? No, it's fixed.
Hey, all that still works. Why isn't the engine starting? On fire. No. Because all the fuel... I got great news, Q.
I know. Most amazing news.
All the fuel leaked out.
Yeah, I think.
Nah. Just no way we're getting any of that done now. It's over. It's over.
It's fine. We have some other containers for other spots, right?
They all expired. They all had the exact same amount of time.
Okay. That's fine. We'll just get some new ones while we're here. Not until then, I'm gonna get some practice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. How mad would you be if artillery fire started raining on top of your head?
I would be quite annoyed, yes.
Oh, okay.
You spawned something big, didn't you?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, then I did, probably. show you this beauty. What?
I'm on top of these containers. And I stuck in the gap as an input.
Sorry.
Fine. I was already there. I just. Fine. You weren't here to uncouple the containers, so I had to climb down and do it myself.
Oh, yeah, there's an oil spill.
Huh?
An oil spill from that thing breaking. I just cleaned it.
Yep. Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Look what I got.
You have a container?
Yep.
Ah.
There we go. The delivery. It's way more stable than any of the other ones we've tried.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't have freaking magnets on it either.
Oh, please. The magnets on the roof just enhance the color.
Really?
Yes.
The game physics glitched and
Oh, I'm sorry.
the physics stopped on this thing. And then it just stopped providing lift and flipped over.
That was probably me.
Yeah, probably.
I got into something. Hey, I went to a menu. Can't be blamed for going into a menu every once in a while, can I?
That's probably because you have that monstrosity over there.
It's not because I have that monstrosity. It's because I have this monstrosity.
Performance warning. A vehicle has loaded.
That is something else. I've had frustration, and all I want to do is blow something up.
Well, some of that frustration could have been avoided if you listened to me, for one. Two, a lot of it could have been just avoided. Yep, and there goes the physics again, breaking.
I haven't done anything now.
You have.
Actually, I haven't done much.
If you have a bunch of shit spawned, and you haven't started the game yet.
Let me despawn this. Would that help anything? I'll take that as a... I despawned something.
I didn't spawn anything.
I know. I despawned something.
Oh.
Now that is probably causing some lag.
Oh, this happened because the physics decided to stop working.
I can't be responsible for everything. The face.
Well, it's on your computer and you keep spawning crap. And then you're like, I'm so frustrated, I gotta blow something up. And it's like, well, if you would have listened to me in the first place, we wouldn't have spent all this time wasting all this time. But then you said, I'm having fun chasing the adventure, and now you're complaining about it.
Well, a little bit.
Just despawn.
Are you sure? I was about to, oh wow, pinged it up real quick.
Yep. You're welcome.
I was about to just move it to workbench so it can be respawned.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay. I also kind of thought you'd be interested in this, too.
I am, but it's not the best time for it. I'm trying to do a thing and then you're just mucking around. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Alright, me the thing.
Alright.
How much longer are you gonna be on?
I'm just gonna be on all day now. I'm not going to bed.
Oh, okay. Thought you were about to go to bed.
No, no. I've just decided that. So you don't have to worry.
Was. Alright.
Drop anchors.
This looks almost like the one thing that I had where you put a waypoint and get there.
Yes, it is close to it, but it's... Heck, it may be it, but just update it. I don't know. I just found it in my thingies. So...
I don't know. It's cool though. Thing is you're gonna have to restart the game because all the things fucking up.
It should all be fixed. Why is this doing this? Oh. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm in this boat.
I thought you were in this tank.
No, I'm about to be in that tank.
Oh, what's the boat do?
The boat is a target. I wanted a target, but I didn't want to target anything you had, so I just spawned this to be the target.
Right.
I consider this to be the most, what do you call it? Valid looking target. I also wanted it to be far enough away. I also didn't want it to be that anything that we thought was important.
Yeah.
Where's the drone's little key thingy? There we go. Stabilizer and track. Laser on. Disconnect. Will you tell me if my line goes taut?
What?
Can you tell me if the line goes taut? Alright, target locked. Alright. Wrong laser. Arm the system.
This doesn't look too good. I need to move your vehicle, Seth.
Don't move it.
I have to, because it's aiming like right at that storage shed right next to it, Seth.
Oh, God. I messed up on that one. Don't worry. Don't worry. It won't. Okay?
That's what it's doing right now, so unless something changes in the next 30 seconds, like now, you don't have to worry.
Oh, no. Alright. Well, you caused me to... Oh, I panicked a little bit on that.
If it was really something to panic about, I would have said so. You know?
Come inside here, Q. Where are you at?
Went outside.
Well, it's best for you to come inside. I want to come inside quickly, too.
I could see binoculars.
Okay. If you can see the target, then that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is using a similar system like that guy was in that other vehicle I had. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mission dry. Deactivate main gun. Stable arming system.
He fired like 12 shots, it looked like. And it looks like they missed.
How far?
Hitting the island. They're hitting a mountain somewhere in the distance. Anyway, sorry, Seth. Ooh, I'm sorry for freaking you out.
Alright, so the problem now that I have is I don't have reload anymore.
What happened?
I was flipping switches trying to fix the problem. And one of the switches let go of, you see that cargo container behind me?
Yep.
Let go of that. Actually, one of them did hit. But, no, never mind, it didn't. So, anyways,
It has magnets on it. I could just...
I mean, yes, you could, but... You know what? Let me respawn this thing, because I do want you to see how it spawn and stuff, so... Get back to workbench. Now, just teleport over to the nearby thingy, majigger runway.
Anyways, I didn't mean to freak you.
You're fine, you're fine.
It's been a while since we got to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Certain communications are a bit rusty.
Yeah, just teleport to the hangar. I wanted to show you this part too.
Alright, I'm here. Ooh, good. Yeah, that's real cool.
Do you want to do the honors to try to fire out that ship?
If you want to, but I figured you would.
No, you can do the honors. There we are. Now all you have to do is wait a minute. There's actually There's a bottom escape hatch. Yeah. Come to the bottom. There's an escape hatch down here.
Okay.
Oh hi. Don't move. Just get into this chair. Or you can do that. Alright. I guess I'll fly the drone unless... Yeah, you can fly the drone.
I can get the gunner sheet.
Alright, so let me disconnect the drone and activate the drone. Activate the drone, then disconnect it. Nope. You want that winch out? Now disconnect.
Wasn't there a stabilizer I was supposed to do?
There. Stabilizer on. Track on, and your laser is on. It's also a touchscreen, so whenever you want to move the camera, yeah,
The red thing.
that's the laser. That's your, oh, that's your zoom. What we're looking for, oh, that's IR. You don't want IR.
My eyes!
Yeah.
Alright, how do I get it to something else?
So you control. This is how you control the laser. You actually click on the touch screen. I'm moving the laser for you.
You mean that map down there?
Nope, the top touch screen. The top screen is your
Track?
No. The screen itself is how you move the camera.
Okay.
Where is it?
Over here.
Yep, you're right. There it is.
What's it doing?
Oh no. Did it crash?
It just stopped. The physics just stopped working all of a sudden.
Wrong with it?
The physics just stopped working and it fell out of the sky.
Weird. Is it in the ocean?
Yep, it's right off the shore. Could reel the winch in.
How badly damaged is it?
Hit
It
the water.
is- Yeah, I see some damage. I can fix it though.
Should I reel it
That's
in?
no. I'll just get a underwater.
I'll turn it off then.
So, I don't know what happened to it exactly, but I can tell you why it's not flying right now.
I think I might have it. Might have hit its max range.
It could have.
Maybe.
Everything else looks fine. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Okay, so the gimbal camera needs to be moved up. Can you move the gimbal camera up?
Yep, just a sec. Like that.
Oh, turn it all the way around, 360 degrees around. You should be able to see me. Keep
Like
going.
that.
Keep going. Keep going. Okay, now that's full front. Nope, too much. That's front. Hi. All right, turn it
I
on.
got a crazy swimming guy.
Turn it back on. And send it up. It should be good to go up now.
I am holding the vertical. It is not going.
Does it have madlocks on it or something? No.
Might be because it's underwater.
It could be, but it's not a gas engine, so it shouldn't care. Can I see it for a second? It was broken. I will give it that. She was broken. Let's turn off stabilize and track. Just wheel it in then.
That was what I was thinking. I should do it.
Did you hear the snap?
No.
Oh, the cable snapped. For some reason, it got permanently concreted in there, and then the cable snapped.
I didn't hear any snap.
Matt did. Alright, we'll try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then whatever. You know what's funny? When the first time I tested this, it worked perfectly, like no troubles.
Well, you probably didn't do it on on the save that was running for more than an hour.
Yes, I
Probably
did.
suffering from degradation.
Nope. The server had been on for at least 6 hours, and I had spawned. It was like the 80th thing I had spawned. Oh, and I was spawning crazy ships too. Like crazy massive ships, like ships like Titanic 1-to-1 scale type of ships. Yeah, no, Q. I was doing things that would make you think I was crazy. Or, this time, you'll just be in charge of the firing mechanisms. All right, stabilize and track. Laser. Move in. A bit more. That should cause some funniness. All right, Q, are you here? Q? Hello?
Yep, just walking.
All right, you're free to fire.
Alright. I'm looking for the Ever Pony.
There. Hi, friend. You're really good at doing that.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright. The laser camera. Oh boy.
So, up above you, there's a key. Activate that key above your head. And push that. We're doing 2 fires, 2 shots first.
Yeah.
Alright. Waiting for impact. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, this thing's got pretty good accuracy if it hits. It'll probably hit. Although when it hits, the game's probably gonna freak out because where I have it aimed. I wonder what those shells are. They're somewhere in the stratosphere right now.
I don't know. I'm about to try another shot.
I know it takes it a freakishly long time. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I just switched to direct fire. That was. I just fired another shot.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think she's doing so well. Yes, Q? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Do you think the ship is doing so well? Ah.
You don't have the mod where there's AI people on there, do you?
No.
Where you can have AI gunners? Or is that ammunition exploding?
That's ammunition exploding. I was aiming straight at the ammo racks on board that ship.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, poor ship, right here.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go look at the ship. I'll get rid of this, and then we'll go back to to the trains, okay?
Yep.
It had to go.
Okay. Why did it have to go?
Just, oh wow. That shell went right through this poor thing.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, this is the ship that makes all sorts of funny noises. Don't forget, Q, you can teleport wherever you want. All you gotta do is teleport on the map.
I forgot. Oh boy. I have my ears.
Where is it? Where's your damage control? Oh, here it is. Oh, damage control is fine.
Everything's sunk in here. Thank you.
Yeah, I just muted all the alarms. I just told her all the alarms. I know. Okay. The electric distribution room has been destroyed. Probable forward magazine detonation. The aft magazines didn't go off. The 75mm mount guns are gone. 5-inch gun is gone. And the 20mm gun mounts are damaged. Oh yeah, did I mention it's on its side?
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
How's the engine room? Oh wow, the engine room is actually not flooded.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah, but her, now the engine rooms are okay. Hey, the boiler's even okay.
Hey, I found an air pocket in a dining room.
Yeah, the captain's dining room is perfectly fine. You might want to close the wardroom though.
Well, I didn't see any water coming in. I figured it was because the up is over there.
It maybe. Oh wait a minute, is the no engine? The boiler room's just fine. It's just on its side. That what? Oh, I get it. Where's the distribution? The electrical distribution room at? Where was it at? Terrans up. At the time it got hit with a battleship round. That's no. This is electrical distribution room. What do you, oh yeah, there's some electrical distribution. Yeah, the electrical distribution room has been.
No need to panic. I found the escape boats.
Excellent. How's the escape boat doing?
But it's not working because the ropes are destroyed.
Oh, you can just release it forcibly. There should be a button up there that just says release. Here, I'll show you. You don't need the rope, davits. All you need to do is push. Nope, not that one. I think it's on the boat. On this thing. Nope. This? Nope. There's like a button around here.
Yeah, I pressed the deploy button. And it didn't
Oh,
do
there it
anything.
goes.
Quick. A good thing we found this.
Uh-huh.
See you later, alligator.
You need to pull the throttle up.
I did. Okay. Stop giving me. Stop being a backseat driver. Going nowhere fast.
A minute. I know how to help this. There we go. You just needed some weight on the front. Probably counteracting weight, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Better being on that boat. Only a loser would have been on that boat.
Yeah, because we're cool.
Mm-hmm. Alright, rescue's coming to you.
Not if I can help it. Yeah. Let him go. That's
Yep.
my binoculars somewhere.
I got great news. There's a pair of binoculars on this thing, and there's a fresh, brand new, by the way. Brand new. Oh, that's just a transponder? Oh. Where's the useful stuff? Like, the only rifle, because, you know. Is it sinking?
There's a glow stick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. It's all glowy. Shouldn't be sinking.
There we go. Everything's sped up now.
The glow stick lights the way, Seth.
Mm-hmm. I think what we're gonna do, Q, is we're gonna clean up this train, just because it now just has a bunch of expired packages. And we're just going to make a new train over at that spot that you wanted to mess around with anyways.
Which spot? Because there's a few spots I like to mess with.
The one with the DLC, the big train yard. I mean,
Oh,
you
the
know.
mod, yeah. Yeah, that mod, the extended railway mod, the Sawyer mod, and then the ones that add like all the extra workbenches. There's a lot of rail that was added onto the map. That's not the only spot, by the way. A lot of areas got expanded. Cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And next to the rocket site, There's a train yard there too.
Oh, can I show you can I show you something before we go anywhere?
Yeah.
It's one more boat, but I think it's a good boat. I also think you might like it. Okay?
Okay. I probably will. I don't have too high of a standard. Viborg, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Those darn flies are in my face. It has a peace symbol. Oh no, that's bad. That means they're gonna commit war crimes. A stretcher, huh?
Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, I need to go to floor 1.
Well,
Gator
wait for
users.
me. Wait for me.
Hey, okay, get in.
Why isn't the door opening? The store has a limit. Okay, why are we underwater?
Oh, we're not underwater now.
Oh,
We were for a second, but we're not. And look, see, look
Toggle
what comes
button.
with this ship.
I think I've seen one of these before. All right, let's try it out.
And here's the great part about this. It's connected via cable.
Yeah, it's giving me a winch warning. That's pretty cool. It's beeping. It's being like, psh.
Wait a minute, is this gonna do what I think it's gonna? Oh wow, it's so integrated with this ship.
All right.
Yeah, it's so integrated with the ship that look at this.
What did you? Where'd you?
I pushed
What
another
happened?
button.
Why'd you push buttons and you don't know what they do? We put over this.
Because I subscribe to the Mega Mean way of life. If I don't know what a button does, I'm just gonna push it and figure it out.
Well, I've got bad news. It needs to be fixed because half
Returning
of
it.
it's broken off.
All right, get out of it. Then whenever you're out.
I am exit.
That was good, kid. That was actually funny.
Yeah,
All right.
it's like I was panicking because I pushed button. It's me, puppy dog guys.
We'll try that again. All right. So, what's that? Winch warning. Oh, there's the winch. Okay, now go to your right. Go to your left and click on the 6 on the panel to your left. Nope, wrong one. The green 6. Oh, wait a minute. This button. There you go.
Okay, stop pressing buttons. You're running for it.
You told me to stop pushing buttons. Now I'm trying to find buttons to push.
Alright. There's a release button. Did I push that?
Yeah, I
It's
think you really
electric, ain't it?
Yeah.
I
You're
don't need to
connected via
release.
winch. Alright, I see Q's new skills here.
Hey, this handle's not too bad either. This one handles kind of like that other one. Is it made by the same guy?
Could be. This one's specifically for the ship. This one's expired. All of these are almost expired, but we'll try this one.
It has the same controls as the other one. I think it was done by the same guy. Or at the very least, he helped this guy make it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I saw that. It kind of looked like the cable went full taut.
No, the physics fucked up again.
Oh.
I wasn't pressing anything, and then it started doing somersaults all of a sudden and landed upside down.
I saw it float there for a second, and then it...
The game thought that I was hitting a bunch of buttons that I wasn't, apparently.
Oh. That looks terrifying.
The physics are breaking. I think you're just gonna have to restart the game, honestly. This is getting ridiculous. You can hardly do anything without physics breaking.
What's your physics level set to?
They're working fine. It's just the joining you, and it's been running for a while.
Alright, we'll try. But
The
I have a,
physics is set to max, like always.
but I just have a feeling that that's not going to fix anything. But we'll try it.
I don't know, Seth. What's your idea?
I don't know.
I'm trying to press a button, but now nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening because I'm exiting the game.
Oh.
Go try to
I don't
fix it.
I don't assume it'll fix everything either, but when everything's okay and then all of a sudden it just teleports into the ground, or it just all of a sudden stops responding and nosedives into the ground, like as if it can't fly anymore all of a sudden, there's a problem, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So either you're going to have to fly them exclusively, or something else.
Or I have Q host, and Seth doesn't have to fly exclusively. And Seth can just sit there and watch. There. Blankly into Q's eyes. I like that idea, right, Q?
What's it?
Just staring blankly at you. You being the host and me just staring blankly at you. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
What happened?
No,
What?
Q. Q can't die.
What did I do?
You're dead. You can't die on me.
That's not nice. Quite rude. Stop. Don't stop playing if you have a seizure while playing this game. It says.
Mm-hmm. Where's where's the medical room? Medical. I need medical. Q needs a Q needs a s- Q needs the shocky thingies. Where's the shock thingies? Where's the shock thingies?
Anyways, it handles just like it does the thing from that train, which is a good thing. It steers. It has the same control scheme too, and a similar cockpit.
Oh
Or
no.
well, cockpit design. The cockpit's a little different with that one because of all the extra buttons, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if I just put him in bed. First aid. No, that don't heal you. Did they have the defibrillators? I think he would wake up if I defibrillated him. Gotta go find those. Fun fact, this thing apparently has a reactor on board, and it has a syncing button. You. Did I? Wait a minute. Did I join your gang? Oh, I am joining your gang.
I'm joining you though,
But I'm joining you.
but it said Seth, and I clicked the check mark.
But I right clicked you and hit join.
Oh brother, I don't want to see what monstrosity this creates. I kind of do actually.
I have a feeling this is just going to end in a funny, sad state of failures. Alright, I'm going to restart my game. I didn't know that you were trying to connect. I should really ask for warning, or ask if you are joining me. That would probably be the best thing I could do, but why would I do that?
It
But I
said
can't.
failed to connect after I did all that downloading and I was in the middle of loading.
I'm sorry, Q.
It's all your fault.
I just wanted to make sure. And then I was like, oh, maybe he didn't say anything and he was going to make his own game. And I was like,
Oh.
okay, join.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Looks like you have the moon DLC turned on. Are we flying to the moon?
No, but I was afraid of something, so.
What were you afraid of?
That it would like get rid of rockets or something if I turned it off.
No.
But I did turn off moon missions.
It doesn't get rid of rockets. Or, well, actually, I don't know. We could check on the DLC page, but I'm pretty sure it just adds the moon.
Doesn't matter. I turned off all moon missions, so.
Okay.
I turned off a lot of missions, I'm going to be honest. Okay, now, where's that defibrillator at? Because I know this place has to have defibrillators.
Yeah.
And Q loves being zapped. Are you back to life now, Q?
I'm loading.
You're loading, he says. That means he is. Yep, bobbing upside down in the ocean. Save him. I've got to save him. I got to save him. Only one way to save Q. Oh. He has 8 minutes to live. 8 minutes to live. Oh.
Yeah. And I've got
Everything's
finished
broken.
loading.
The game broke because I was carrying you on my back.
What? It broke?
Yeah. It broke for me for a second, but I was able to save myself. What? What is with this game? He was loading in just fine.
I'm incapacitated now. I'm dying.
Know how to save him. We have the technology. Just gotta. Wait a minute. Are you still on my shoulders?
I don't know. I can't see. I see bars and metal. Oh, I see you now.
Huh? Where'd you go?
It looks like I'm standing up, but I can't do anything. I'm still incapacitated.
Oh, well, you despawned from. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Thank you. He likes wee woo. Wait a minute, is this would this work? Or did I lose him? I lost him. Damn it.
I'm being bounced around for somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Now the game's frozen.
Yeah, that's because I'm spawning something in to save your life.
Oh God, help me.
Okay. What kind of fire truck doesn't have a defibrillator in it? Give you an answer. A Russian one. Oh, I know it has a defibrillator in it. Oddly enough. Wait a minute, I thought this thing had defibs in it. defibs in it. Isn't that Atlas train? Atlas train? ALT? I'm just gonna die before I even get it. And that's gonna make me sad. Oh, there we go.
Why is my character jumping around and stuff? Oh. Now I'm in first person and I can't respawn. I can't
Yes,
even
I hit
bring
you
up
with
the menu.
defibs. Hit you with the defib, Q.
Okay.
Can you move now?
Oh, I don't know. I'm confused.
And I can kill you again.
Silver's on work under.
Well, if that doesn't fix you, I can always hit the, hit the kill Q instantly button.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, I figured out the password.
Password.
Yeah.
Password.
To the ship self-destruct button.
Oh.
Are you alive?
I'm gonna replug my controls in.
Okay.
I'm gonna replug my control.
Fine. I guess we'll...
The game's just refusing to detect stuff. I was able to move around a little bit with the keyboard, but I can't do anything like that. Oh, the game's freaking out like it's trying to input all the inputs that I tried a second ago. All at the same time. Beth, why is this happening?
I'm moving the ship.
How are you moving the ship? You're down here with me.
I'm not down there with you.
You are, I see you. God help me. How do I respawn? Can you kill me?
Maybe.
Man, this keyboard has these slots and I keep getting my damn cord caught in. Quite annoying. I'll just leave and rejoin.
Alright, I won't mess with you this time. I thought it'd be funny to try to rescue you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've had that bug happen before. Whenever you join the server and you're already dead, it just fucks everything up. I could move around with WASD a little bit, kind of, but it was very funky. And my controls weren't working anymore.
I see. So this is called the sinking machine. And when the two numbers align, it detonates the ship. Fascinating. Gambling. Oh.
Now where am I? Yeah, my controls still aren't working. Oh, brother. Oh.
That's the internet.
Well, I guess I'll restart the game. I don't know what else to do.
Ah. What was that? This film grain is telling me that radiation levels are increasing. now we can finally go. Oh well, we'll go to the train station now.
I loaded in again, but this time, but I'm dead in the water. Why am I in the water again?
I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not in the water. I'm on land, but I'm dead. This is John's fault.
Maybe hit respawn?
I had to. Because I was incapacitated even though I was standing up.
Yeah, hi friend.
Why am I here?
I don't know.
I thought it... guess it thinks that I slept here. I forgot how this respawns stuff. It does what's closest, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. Alright, time to do things.
Yes, trying to do train things. I was messing with that ship trying to get it to go, and it just wouldn't go. Then I hit the self-destruct button, and it triggered finally because it only triggers on a random number generator, and it triggered, and then the ship started going.
Yeah. Really?
Yes. It started going, and then it started irradiating everything as it was doing that.
Seth,
By the way.
outside of the rails, there's also a super large spawner over here in the empty area. Now,
Mhm.
default, there's nothing here. This is a bunch of empty, wasted space in the default.
Mhm. Mm-hmm. What? What'd you sigh at me for?
Oh, it's just... I thought there were supposed to be some containers here.
I don't see any.
Must have been a
There's
different...
2 trucks right here with loads on them.
You mean the trailers?
Yeah.
You better go catch it.
I don't know how much they're worth. Oh, here we go. 3,200 to go deliver to Green Farms.
Green Farms. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the trailer?
Yeah.
What's the explosion? What the fuck? It's so loud.
You know what? I have no idea. I am just as confused as you are about that explosion. I spawned something in, yes, and then I was running over to it, and then it just decided that it no longer wanted to exist and evaporated. Is it still there on the map? No. Its destruction was so complete. No. Don't you dare explode on me again, buddy. Good. Good boy.
Maybe this was the one I was trying to think of. But you probably have that one. But it goes along with the rail one. So maybe that's what I was trying to... Oh well. Doesn't matter. I was just wondering, that's all. Okay.
I don't think that works anymore.
Oh no. I'll have to load my save and I'll tell you. Anyway.
Oh no! I was trying something else. There's a helicopter that's flying nearby, a heavy load, and it is mocking me. Very existence.
Oh, okay. Here's a thing that lists the places, okay? That was added. Like they added one that goes to the mining base and stuff.
My gosh, you making things hard on me.
What did I do?
You know exactly what you did.
What did I do? I'm pretty sure you have that one installed. And I'm pretty sure you have this one installed as well, because these are the ones that I have. What are you doing? I'm over here patiently waiting. Like a good boy. Oh no.
What?
I can't use Workbench. Nobody's trusted me.
Oh, I need to authenticate you, don't I?
Yeah.
You, when we were in the middle of talking, I told you there was an aircraft that was mocking me by its very existence.
I just watched it fall out of the sky.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to it. It must have got hit by 2 anti-aircraft missiles. One, oh yeah, and I need an off cue. Question mark ADD underscore AUTH 3. How'd that feel?
Yep.
Where'd he go down? Oh. Oh my gosh, Q. He was. How dare he? He stole a cargo container from us, Q. Just unbelievable, all right?
Yeah.
Now, how do you get inside this thing? Oh, it despawned. Oh well. Poor guy. He's just sitting there delivering a package, and then someone goes, "Hey, that's mine."
Yeah, he exploded.
Mm-hmm.
This is all Seth's fault.
I don't know about that. I think it's Q's. Q made him think that he was welcomed here.
I was just waiting around for you to do your thing. And then I saw what looked like fire going around. I was like, what? Like I was waiting for you.
I was waiting for you. Then I saw that helicopter, and I was like,
What
"Well,
are you waiting for me for? You said I'm gonna build put the thing, and you were at the workbench. I'm like, okay. So I just decided
I
to
built a
fuck
giant.
around.
I built a crane. It wasn't any. I mean, the crane was good, but it just didn't do what I wanted to do."
Yeah, I saw the crane.
Uh-huh. But then I realized that there's literally nothing here, so.
Yeah, you have to go a little down to pick up something.
Mm-hmm. While we think about that, I'll let Q use this to.
What are we
deliver.
thinking about? I thought we came here to build the thing.
I don't know anymore, Q. I literally do not know.
What do you mean? You came here to put a train together, didn't you?
Yeah, but there's nothing to build a train.
What do you mean? You got a workbench right there.
That's true, but you could also use that.
Oh gosh, not this again.
This one's
Seriously, want me to
different.
fly this?
This one's different. Actually, no, I'm not serious. If you don't want to even deal with it, we're not even going to even
I can
deal with it.
try.
It's just,
Problem is, it's floating in the air, and I kind
yeah, I
of need
see
you to
that.
make its physics start existing, please.
Yeah, give me a minute, sir. I'm sorry. Gyro on hoverfly.
You're lifting the landing gear. That's not a good idea.
Alright, then turn off hoverfly. There. I'll tell you when the physics start working.
Okay. Why did you think you were waiting on me for?
But I was holding up.
No, I'm genuinely curious. Seth, did you go to the workbench or did you go to the structure thing?
Structure thing.
That's your problem.
Why?
Because you spawned it as a structure. Haven't you noticed you're not going anywhere fast?
I've spawned many things as a structure before with you. But I will concede that that probably was the reason.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Anyways, what are you waiting for me to do? I thought we were gonna build a train here.
I don't know. We can.
What's the matter, Buttercup?
I'm just. I kind of want you to build the train.
Oh, well, then you shouldn't have told me that you were gonna do it when we got here.
I know. What is this called? Sawyer or something?
Sawyer, yeah. Why do you ask?
No reason. Sawyer what?
I need to know why, so I'll know what information to give you.
No reason. So it just spawns there. Boring. Alright, Key, I'm gonna let you start making the train. I'll be right back.
Well, are we gonna be getting fluids or physical hopper things?
I'll let you decide all of that. We don't actually have to get anything because we have, infinite everything. So it's whatever you want to do. All right.
I guess.
Excellent. Oops.
Seth, what'd you spawn?
Why?
I had a bunch of errors saying something about a modded thing, and I'm looking around, but I don't see anything. So I want to know what you did.
Oh, don't worry about it. You'll see it eventually. Or you won't. That's the fun in what I spawned. Why not? I mean, there's every chance in the world I hit a mountain. I will say it's not a small girl. In fact, it's stupidly big.
You know the ALTA? They have a rail car with a crane on it. Container handler plus transport rail car. It has a crane on it. Little crane vehicle for containers. It has wheels. You know? You hear me?
Sorry, yes.
They also have a rail car that distills that has it's like a portable refinery for fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, a self-loading container.
What'd you find?
Boy, a self-loading container truck.
Oh. Yeah?
And a self-mining truck. Oh boy. From the ALTS people.
Mm-hmm. How's your train going?
Okay.
Okay.
Not really sure what exactly he wants. Throwing some stuff together.
Whatever you want. Like I said, we don't, because I have it on creative more or less. Whatever you want to haul. Hey, Q.
Yeah.
Q. You should be able to see me now.
Uh, yeah, I was trying to look for something.
Do you see me?
Hey, I have that container ship that Everpeace won. I have that already. Well, no, I'm in a menu.
That makes me kind of sad.
All right, I'm looking. Boy, it's massive. The big dildo condom.
You know exactly what this is.
Yeah, it's a Mexican flying machine.
Q knows the flag on this thing. It's his favorite flag.
Huh. Really?
It's the weird German flag from World War II. It's 1-to-1 scale. Hindenburg.
Ah. Pretty cool. That is pretty awesome.
Yes, sadly, I can only spawn it in select locations through Mission Editor. That's also why you don't feel like the entire game is dying with this thing flying nearby.
You know what else is great, Seth?
What?
With the mods that I gave you, with the workshop thing, you have a massive spawners around. Bigger than the regular game allows.
I know, and I already have that.
Yeah, so you can just use that.
Yes, but it's these particular ones will wreck the game if they're spawned any other way. And when they're spun like this, they actually don't take as much resources because I don't know, but they don't.
Oh, cool.
I have, but they also have horrible issues, like this one's current issue I'm having with it. It has the turning radius of a
A country mile.
yeah. I was actually wanting to land, but since you weren't responding, I didn't land because
You
I
mean
was
responding to seeing you, you mean?
yeah. This thing is so
Oh
slow.
boy, railroad house. The house on the railroad.
It's so slow. I'm gonna cry.
Boy, artillery gun. Train track.
Mhm.
Sky harvest salvage airship.
my turn is looking good, looking good, looking good. I finished my turn, Q.
Oh boy.
Aren't you proud?
Proud. Now you got a schedule for your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy, says somebody made another self-loading rail. This one's
Mhm.
different.
I've seen quite a few of them.
Yeah, but this one's it doesn't use helicopters or
And it's boring and lame.
What do you mean? It's not boring, lame. It's great and exciting, bitch.
If there's not a high chance of failure, then how is it not boring? Uh-oh.
And you wonder why you get upset.
Oh, Gib, stop faking my screen flash.
Do it again if you stop acting up.
She's landed. Perfect landing.
Great job.
You wanted to investigate this thing, or do you just want me to despawn it?
I will investigate. Give me a minute.
I need to talk to this thing. Luke. Yeah, now she was doing things very great until she wasn't. That last thing you sent to me, causing my screen to flash, caused me to smash into the trees. No, another boom. It's such a slow motion wreck game. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Alright, I'm coming now.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd be impressed how stupid size this thing is.
Yep, I am. Looks like you hit a tree.
Yeah, those last few messages you sent me, causing my screen to flash, distracted me.
Some trees get
just
knocked
enough.
over. Or maybe you should fix how you got your computer set up, Seth. Maybe you should fix it instead of just not.
But
It'll stop doing that. Oh boy, there's an Olympic symbol on it.
Yes. Germany was given the Olympics that year. It was almost like the Olympics was on his side.
I played this one game where you had to prevent the sinking of the Titanic. The game
Yeah, it's
worked
called
under
the Titanic.
It works under the theory that if the Titanic sunk, it would have prevented World War II.
Oh. And how do you stop the Titanic from sinking?
I don't know. It's a really, really old game, and it scared me. A lot of trees under here. Holy crap!
Yeah, I know. I smashed a whole lot of trees because of problems. Yeah.
There's so many. One glitch to the
I
glass.
don't even know how you get into this thing.
I don't know. I glitched through the glass.
I no clipped through it.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, nothing works. Oh, but you'll love how it raises altitude. Here, I'll just raise this up.
What's this deco? This decoration.
Yeah. You'll find with a lot of these larger things that they'll just have something called deco. Yeah, and that's how you raise it, right there. That little altitude lever will just send you up or down.
But don't we have a hole in the front?
It cheats how it flies.
Starter is false. Magneto. Anyway, Silver, I don't know if you played this game. This game was in like 1994 or something. MS-DOS. Forgot the name of it, but the game was. I thought the game was scary. The way it had the sounds and presented, and then if you didn't click start game fast enough, or if you failed, like a plane would come in and shoot you and kill you in your apartment in the first person. It was scary. No, actually, no. That's actually how the game starts. The game just plops you in a room. You hear people arguing down the hall and all this other stuff, and then a plane comes in and kills you. And then it's like time travel. It's like, oh man, if only the Titanic didn't sink, World War II wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't have died or whatever. And then you have to. It's like a weird. And then it was just. It was like surreal. It terrified me. The game did. I had nightmares for many years.
Oh, well, that sounds like a game I'll play then.
Yeah, I just don't remember what it was called.
Hey,
It
what's
probably
this?
a Titanic in the he said it. I know it had more words.
Unlock doors. No electric
Throttle
cable.
lever.
Magneto. Oh, that's fuel shut off. Magneto. Wait a minute. Did this thing actually have a generator so I didn't have to turn on infinite electrics? The answer is yes.
That's what the magnetos are supposed to be for.
Oh, look. I think this is how you're supposed to get in.
Yeah, there's a door open right there. This is pretty cool though.
Yeah.
I bet Silver would love this. Anyways, speaking of which, how are you doing, Silver?
before I despawn it, I'll give you the chance of flying it. The glory to fly this thing. Actually, you know what? You try to do a landing in this with this thing. Land in this field. She's a lovely girl, isn't she? Ah, the spine though, going down the spine's a bit annoying. Anything interesting?
I don't know. There's a ladder back there.
I'm just gonna no clip it. My God.
In fact, there's several ladders, and they go up really, really high.
Yeah, they go all the way up to the top, so you can literally just open up a hatch at the top and look down. Oh my, yeah, that's about it.
Talk about a zeppelin. Hell.
It is a beautiful little zeppelin, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Q, you fly it this time. I'll get us up in the air. Okay, let's just float us up. I like you. Hey, friend. I greet you to the Titanic of the sky.
Thing's so big, I can't even go third person.
Nope.
Did you?
That's the throttle.
Right.
Good luck. Good.
What? Speaking pretty fast.
Yeah, she's fast. I came all the way from Multiplayer Island. And this is how you gain altitude. I'm just going to set your altitude to 100. And there you go. Look at that kid. You're flying. You're flying. How do you feel?
Okay.
You feel like you're driving a, like you feel like you're flying something that constitutes a suggestion of where you want to go.
Yeah.
You're just suggesting to the blimp where you want to go, and the blimp says, nah, you don't want to go there. Now, so, do you see how I hit the trees with this thing?
You know, Seth, I wasn't giving you a hard time. You know that. I was just being silly.
Oh, I know.
I was just amazed that it knocked all the trees over. I was like, whoa, knocked trees over. That's whoa.
Yeah, I know. You knocked pretty quick in this game.
Well, I meant with this thing specifically.
It flies nice, though. As far as the blimp is.
Yeah,
I
it
just
flies
remembered
good.
I left an uncomfortable hole in the blimp.
Yep. You sure did. What's happening?
What's happening?
I don't know. Let me let go of the controls. See if it fixes itself.
I was just closing the doors. Help me. I need to move. How bad is it up there, Q? Do I need to know?
I don't know what's happening. It just started freaking out. I don't know. That's what I said.
Is she fly? Take control of the helm, Q. Keep trying.
Look, I can't pitch or anything. All I can do
No, there
is go
is no
left
pitch.
and right.
No.
Closest thing I have to pitch is altitude control.
Yeah, the Germans decided not to add the pitch control because why would you need pitch control? Why would you need to nose down? He's a beluga whale. It's the passenger ship of the sky. We okay now?
I guess so.
I think the problem, if I'm going to be honest, was me closing that door. I think that hinge rotating really screwed it.
Yeah, it probably screwed up the physics.
Mm-hmm.
The game's like, uh-oh, that thing's moving, and therefore it must be moving something else, and therefore it's gonna rotate the entire thing.
Mm-hmm. Therefore, rotate.
We were
And then we
we
were
were
screaming.
both panicking.
Yeah. Because I didn't see what was going on. I didn't get to see how, how things in the game were reacting. Is that a person down there? No, that's a llama.
A llama, what?
That's a sheep. There's just sheep in the middle of the road. I'll be right back.
Well, seem to have lost steering.
Lost steering because the engine stopped.
Well, I mean, ever since that thing that happened.
Alright, I'm back. I don't see any damage? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how that could do anything. Good lord, this is big. I see a light. I mean, and I am talking insignificant amount of. But this is huge. But I still see you have steering, too. Oh, you can't walk up here. Oh, king. What? You?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have steering.
It's nice.
I went back and looked at the steering planes, and guess what? They told me they were working perfectly.
Okay.
I don't know why we're continuing to gain altitude, though.
'Cause I'm holding the button.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you just...
Uh-oh, everything's breaking. What happened?
I don't know. How much is broken?
Good question.
The engines are fine. I think it's just because I teleported in here. Uh-oh. Are you experiencing the same thing I am?
What's that?
Getting stuck here.
Are you stuck?
I'm stuck in... Oh, never mind. $755 meters, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
You can see my house from here.
No, I don't think we should be that high, buddy. I think the Hindenburg has had enough. Just steer her where she needs to be steered in the parking lot.
Oh no. But the anti-air Patriot self-defense guided missiles on the way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. Unless you really want to see an anti... I don't even think an anti-air missile would do anything to this thing. Reality, some kid with a toy gun could destroy it, but in this game, probably not. Tell me whenever you get this weird sinking feeling. Do you have engines? Yeah.
Probably. It's just I didn't have them throttled up because I was trying to rotate.
Oh, yeah, you need them throttled up to rotate.
Yep. That's why I was just gonna crash. Fuck it.
But you, I expected you to be better at landing than me. I'll stop it there. By the way, look at the shadow of this thing. It's a beautiful shadow, isn't it?
Yes.
Just imagine... Oh. Okay. Just imagine being underneath it and it's just blocking out the sun. Where'd the sun go?
Oh my god, what is that thing?
Now, if you excuse me, sir, I will be in the first class cabin looking out the window, drinking something.
Alcoholic beverage.
Quite possibly. Oh, these aren't actually seats. These are engine metaphors designed to look like seats. So, good sir, that mountain looks very close to us.
I was gonna say, don't worry about the mountain we're about to hit. We're
Is
gonna
it
see
gonna
what
be
happens.
is it gonna be like a slow speed car crash?
I think I'm gonna miss it. I gained us some altitude.
I think I can reach on touch that mountain. How are we
Okay.
taking over?
I don't know.
I'm scared.
I'm trying to turn left.
I have wind off, right? Yeah, I do. Let's use ghost buttons again.
I don't see how I have any control over any of that.
You don't. I don't even know how we have control over half of this ship. Oh. This is a much better viewing arrangement. Server's pantry. Is it a pantry? No lit cigarettes past this point. Smoking room. Oh, the smoking room. Oh, fancy. Purser's cabin. Whose room would be right next to the smoking room? Yeah, that one makes sense. Oh, the women's lavatories. Okay. A1, A2. My God, of course, you wouldn't have. Yeah, I would suspect you wouldn't have much on an airship. How's our landing approach, good captain? Oh. Wait, doesn't that mean that there's... Yeah, I don't... That's very strange. Oh, that is actually pretty neat.
You okay, Seth?
Yeah, I'm just exploring this ship and I found a whole new section that we didn't even get to see.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What's it about?
There's a whole map in there of the world, and it
Cool.
found a smoking room, some lavatories. Should we start descending rapidly, sir? that's what I did whenever I came through here, and that's why all those trees are knocked down. Oh, that is not a good thing.
What?
Sir, we're about to go off like the Hindenburg.
What, is there a fire?
Right side second engine on fire.
I'm sure it is. I bet you orchestrated that too, didn't you?
I wish I knew. I would have if I even had the slightest inkling to know how to do it.
Alright, I'll put us down.
Oh, there I went.
What, did you fall out?
Yeah, I fell out. I was trying to look at the engine, see if I could do anything. Did it run out of water? The water cooling? Weird. He's breaking every tree, like I did on the way down.
Well, you're rushing me.
I know. Well, I'm not rushing you. It's just the fire, however, is rushing.
You made it very clear we need to touch down as soon as possible, so we can evacuate. I'm descending sooner than I actually wanted to.
That is true. I am bringing the fire extinguisher to that engine now. Fire's out! Well, your landing was slightly better than mine. Anyways, I'll show you the map room. The map room is like the coolest room.
Game is running at 3 frames a second for me.
Yeah, it's the simulation speed for me is running at
Well, I've also spawned like 10 train items, so
yeah. I'm just gonna show you this. I'm getting rid of this thing. All right. Like you said that like 8 times.
yeah, one of these days we're gonna try some spaceships.
Mm-hmm. Through here, the purser's room, into the smoking room. Look at these cool little paintings up here.
Oh, that's
No lit cigarettes past this point. And anyways, this is how you're supposed to actually get off the ship.
How many cans do you have surrounded by you, Seth?
Not many, but the cat, however, is knocking
Always
them
targets
together.
them.
Yeah, it's targeting them. Look at that, Q! You did so well.
Yeah.
I kind of want to believe that we were sputtering, the engine was on fire, and we landed, and you just came out like with a perfectly waxed mustache going, yes.
Nailed it.
And all of the passengers that came out, you looked fine, you know, perfectly fine. But all the passengers that come out, they all have this weird look in their eyes. Come back over here, Q. I was going to show you the my favorite room. Oh yeah, do you see the engine fire?
Yeah. Well, I see the damage.
Yeah, I put the engine fire out. She looks like she's flying again, or trying to.
The engines are off.
Mm-hmm. Now we head back over here, and here are the accommodations for our passengers. How would you feel in this queue?
Well, gotta maximize space. That's how it is. Things.
That is true.
Honestly.
Look, a shower. That being said, people who rode on this thing were filthy rich. Alright, and this isn't the room. Heard that?
Yeah.
Where's the room I'm looking for? There's the women's lavatory. This.
You know, that engine fire was probably the source of a couple of those rotations we with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
At least one of them, I would say.
Oh, here's where I'm looking for, I think.
It's
Yep.
getting really, it's getting harder and harder to try to control. Can you please wrap this up?
Yes, I've been trying to find this room.
There we go. Oh wow, that's cool. Observatory. Oh,
This
great.
was the room I've been trying to find.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. The piano.
I know. There's pianos. There's. See, this is where I was looking out and saw the mountains scraping by.
Yeah, the funny thing is, before you said anything, I was tempted to be like, don't mind the mountain. I don't mean to alarm you, but don't mind the mountain. I'm trying to deal with it, and then I hesitated.
What's on the other side of this?
Probably
Oh,
similar.
Nah, it's just empty. I think this is more of a kitchen, and that's more of a
The
lounge.
dining hall.
Yeah. I mean, this is my favorite part of the ship.
Yeah, there's the cooking area back here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you the most of.
To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
you think it was a gentle ride
What, on this?
on Zeppelins?
Yeah, it probably would have been.
Probably more gentle than an airplane.
Maybe, but then again, it would just have to depend if you're going through storms or not.
Well, you wouldn't
Going
be
through a
using a
storm?
Zeppelin through storms.
Yeah, going through a storm, you would want to be in a traditional airplane. Going, like, I would assume it would be like kind of like on a boat. It'd feel like you're on a boat. You'd be bouncing around and all that. That's what all the rails here are for. But it would be relatively smooth sailing, I believe. If the Hindenburg and a bunch of other disasters didn't happen, we would be probably still semi-using them. Alright, I can get rid of this thing by going to additional editor, edit, and the game crashes.
Did it really?
Yep.
I hope it saved these trains that spent all this effort trying to.
Maybe autosave might would have captured them because we were doing that so long. You know what I mean? No, it didn't. Is there any other game you'd like to play with me?
Yeah. You need a break, huh? I don't blame you.
Huh?
I said you need a break, huh? I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of games. I've got a hole. I got a bunch. Did it save at least save the trains I pulled out?
It didn't.
That was a lot of effort.
Huh?
That's enough. Gee, a lot of effort.
I know. It's not
I
like I
mean,
could do anything.
to be honest with you, it was a lot of effort, but if I were to do it again, I could do it faster now that I know, you
Mhm.
know, what I know. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we can work things. As far as games go, plenty.